Good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome back to the second week of the SCOCE League. So tonight, the first game we'll have is, I believe it's TIT versus FAF here on the YouTube channel. And let me just confirm who's over on the Twitch channel. I believe it's do be DG and SH. So if you want to go watch that game, make sure you jump over to the Twitch channel. It'll be twitch.tv/SCOCE_Valorant. We're across all socials now with that. So make sure you do that. Hopefully we're in for a great night. We got two great teams starting off, FAF and TIT. So I'm just going to go check in with them, make sure we're ready, do the coin toss, get the map sorted, get offense and defense sorted, and then we'll get straight into it. So just bear with us in a minute and we'll be into it. Alrighty. So I've just been informed that FAF won the coin toss and they have chosen Icebox. And TIT have chosen to play defense. So we're about to go into it now. Let's hope for a wicked game and see what these teams can do this week. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got across the board. TIT looking. They got Luke's playing Smokes this week. Interesting. Jake on the Rays, which is his main character, so I'm not surprised on that pick there. Let's see what FAF are going with. They've got Sage, Jet, Sova, and another Sage at the moment. So let's see who ends up picking Sage in the end. Kilo locking in KO. Good pick, good intel. And Nasty rocking in the Reyna. We're not seeing a lot of Nasty on Phoenix, which is very unusual. He usually means that. But it's good to see him play another agent. Bumpkin locking in Sage. And yes, Luke will be playing Smokes with Astra. Pierre locking in the Jet.
Select
10 seconds left. Let's see what they end up with. Alrighty, here we go. Sage, Sova, Raze, Jet, and Viper versus Astra, Sage, KO, Reyna, Raze. Bit long loading time. Someone's got a little bit of a PC issue, but it's alright here. See if we can get some more aces. Let's see if Jake comes out again swinging this this week and come out with an ace. He did get the first ace in the SCOCE League tournament for 2023, so he's in fine form these days. But let's see what FAF can do. I believe FAF finished second in the first week and TIT on the bottom. So it's going to be a very interesting game. Second place versus last. And I believe TIT also did get taken out by FAF. So will they get revenge today in the first match? We shall find out shortly. And here we go. Hard push onto A side here. Peter trying to find a peek here. No one yet to push through the smoke. You two going off left, right, and center. Greenleaf trying to find a peek, doesn't find one. Slayer in that smoke. Avoiding the boombot. You have to find a pick. Nasty finds a pick on Slayer. Nasty gets a second on Greenleaf here. And they might be rotating. Jake gets on Pyrrha, and the rotate is on. Sage here, 12 HP in a dream. 14 seconds on heal. And they're rotating over the B site. Jake trying to find in the middle. Unfortunately, doesn't get the timing right, and they're on B site. Spike being planted. And defenses are rotated over. Jake peeking the angle here, waiting for someone to peek yellow. Shots going off. Killer gets the elim here. One left. Sage here in a 1v5. Will they get an elim? Will they be able to clutch this for the team? No. Nasty with the 3k in first round of TIT. Great defensive start from TIT. Especially after last week. They're looking like they're in a bit more of a rhythm, and they didn't lose one player in first round. I like to see it. Let's see what FAF can bring in the second round here. Across the board, TIT going with 3 marshals. 2 marshals. Do you like to see a marshal? Very good weapon. Very strong weapon in the right hands. One tap to head. And it looks like FAF here are going to be playing mostly safe. One going with the Sheriff here. But that is Greenleaf. Does a very good job with the Sheriff. Has that nice aim to be able to get a couple of elims on the board. Let's see if he can do the same here in round 2. Mr. Slayer being aggressive, pushing in, gets taken out by Jake though. Sage gonna take out Bumpkin, getting an elim on Pyrrha as well. Once again, it's a 2v5 already. Very quick elims here in the second round. Greenleaf getting the elim with that Sheriff, like I mentioned on Nasty there. That's a big pick. They don't know Average Asian is there. Average Asian gets an elim, but Bumpkin trades him out. Greenleaf here in a 1v3 with that Sheriff. Let's see if buying that Sheriff will make the deciding decision here for FAF and get them that round on the board. That really important round, the second round. Oh, dodges the bullet narrowly from Bumpkin there. And there we go, Bumpkin with the 3K of the Marshal. That's the second round for TIT. Bumpkin going 3-0-2. This is a different Bumpkin than last week, and I'm liking it. Jake with a 3-0-1 as well. Both playing well across the board. FAF with the full buy here. We got an op already in the hands of Pyrrha. Oh, a Guardian. He swapped it out. Fair. Would have loved to see a little bit of a Pyrrha op action, but might have to hold off on that one for a little bit later in the game. Looking like a B push. Pyrrha swinging first. Luke looking for the elim with the Marshal. Doesn't find it. Doesn't connect, unfortunately, either. And the push is on. Sage gets an elim on Lag Spy. It's a big pick already. Nasty gets an elim on Sage. Slayer swinging from yellow. Fortunately doesn't connect either. There. Slayer getting an elim on Kilo. Spike is yet to be planted. Slayer gets taken up by Bumpkin with the Marshal again. Bumpkin gets another elim with the Marshal. And it's back to a 2v3. In favor of defense again. Spike still yet to go down. Bumpkin with another 3K with the Marshal. Jake to finish it up. That's a third round of TIT. This is a completely different team than what we saw last week. You love to see it. They came out last week, struggled, came last overall, got knocked out by this very team FAF, and now they're coming back with a 3-0 lead. The redemption story is here. What a great first 3 rounds for TIT. Bumpkin with a 6-0, all elims, I believe, coming from the Marshal. Bumpkin getting another elim with that Marshal. Pyrrha getting the trade though. Very important trade there. Here. Average Asian with the Silver Drone here. Oh, Sage gets taken out by Kilo, I believe, on flank. Jake gets Slayer. Pyrrha in an interesting situation here. Sage getting an elim on Nasty. That's a big pick. 2v3 here, and this time in favor of FAF. Let's see if they can capitalize on this and get a round on the board. Lag Spike in mid, setting up smokes. And it's looking like they're rotating over to B site. Spike is being planted. Sage 13 HP. Waiting for that heal. Lag Spike already on site. Two v3 here. Complete silence on site. Pyrrha holding an angle in yellow with a Marshal here. Hoping to catch someone off guard. Swings, unfortunately gets taken out by Lag Spike. 2v2. Lag Spike on the spike. Can he get it? No, he can't. That's a first round on the board for FAF. Very important round as well. Let's see if this gives them the push they need to continue playing this well. Let's hope that this will get them back in with a chance. I mean, we're only 4 rounds in, but it's been very TRT focused for the first couple of rounds. Taking that Marshall out at the start was definitely a very big pick. Bumpkin picking up 3 for the last 2 rounds and then gets only 1 this round. Very big pick.
Right here.
It's looking like a mid push. Interesting. Kilo here. In mid, holding by himself. Throw some util in. Greenleaf on top of Chew. Bumpkin getting an elim on Pyrrha. Greenleaf tagging Kilo hard, but unfortunately doesn't get the elim. Sage with a res on Pyrrha. Luke getting an elim on Slayer. Greenleaf gets Luke and then gets traded out by Jake. 3v3 here. Pyrrha with the ulti, the jet ult. Let's see what he can do with it. Gets onto site quickly. Hiding in his smokes. Spike getting tapped. Sage getting Jake here. Pyrrha getting Kilo, and it's now 1v3. Bumpkin with the res. But unfortunately, he's out in the open. The wall breaks. Pyrrha gets an elim, and Average Asian gets Jake. That's a second round of FAF. Another big round for FAF here. I think they've started to wake up after the first couple rounds. Playing more like a team now. Getting those picks, getting those trades.
Need a drop.
Full rifles across the board for FAF. Oh, just I say that. Pure ops for the op. And TRT have to save you. It's looking like potential B push. Pyrrha holding an interesting angle. Will Pyrrha get an elim here on Bumpkin? It's a chance. Greenleaf pushing. Will he pick up lag spike here in the smoke? Very patient. Very patient across the board. Very quiet as well. TRT having no idea where they are right now. Lag spike still camping behind it. Swings. Does he get one? Unfortunately, he doesn't. Gets taken out by Average Asian. Does some damage, but not enough. The heal goes off. And they're on site for the plant. Nasty backside with the Sheriff. See what he can do with it. Rest of TRT rotating over. Kilo gets picked by the dart. Nasty trying to find one at yellow. Doesn't find it. Kilo pushes through. Unfortunately, doesn't do enough to get an elim here. Bumpkin trying to get the trade. Doesn't find it. 3v5. FAF is looking good here. Nasty gets one. Jake pushing forward. Unfortunately, gets taken out. The wall just dropped at the wrong time for him. Pyrrha getting an elim. Sage getting an elim. That's a 3rd round. We're all tied up.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
They've got their mojo back. Pyrrha still with that op. Interesting angle down mid here. See if he finds a lurker in mid. TRT being able to buy this round. Let's see if they can get another round back on the board. They've won 3 and lost 3. Greenleaf trying to get an elim. Gets one on Jake. Trying to find Kilo behind the wall there. Doesn't manage to find him. Pyrrha's still holding that middle here, and the rotate may be on. Slayer's about to push B site and clear that. Greenleaf making as much noise as he can over on A site, and all of TRT are on A site now.
Dropped.
Greenleaf getting a second with the Vandal. Could have got the 3rd, but dropped a bit too soon, I think. And FAF are on B site. Spike goes down. Nasty's there, trying to find Elim on yellow, doesn't find it. About to swing Piro with the op. Dodges the shot. Knows there's an op there, swings again. Kilo picking up an Elim in mid here. Interesting sage wall. Intentional gap. Kilo with a flash over. Nasty gets an Elim. Wallbang. Kilo gets one. Pops an ulti. 3v2. Gets Piro. What a snap! And unfortunately, Slayer was left in a 1v4. Not much he can do there. Nasty picks up his second Elim. And TRT are back at it. Great round there from Kilo and Nasty. I think it was a combined ace from the two. Could be wrong, but great play from both of them. Good use of the ulti from Kilo and the flash over the wall. And what a snap as well. Can we talk about that snap on Piro with the op? Snaps right to the head. It's looking like an A push. With Greenleaf going mid. Will he pick up Nasty here? Nasty swings, knows he's there. Kilo about to swing. Oh, gets a tag, but not enough to finish him off. Greenleaf very low on health, but gets Jake. Potential rotate on. They're currently in mid. Sage going tube. Bumpkin's up there. Walled off. Luke picks up a big Elim on Greenleaf there. Slayer getting Luke though with the trade. Slayer with the ulti. Nasty getting an Elim on Sage. Spike's being planted. And the rotates on. Oh, Nasty gets an Elim through the ult. Get some info there. Bumpkin swings. Gets one. Second one's there. And Nasty with a 3k to win the round for TRT. TRT are back, but will this be another like 3-win, 3-loss situation? Which seems to be the trend at the moment. Looks like an A push here. Jake with the ulti gets one, but gets immediately traded out by Average Asian. Astra ult gets popped, and Greenleaf gets rezzed. Mr. Slayer just camping outside that Astra ult. Flash comes through. No swing though. Ball's about to go down. Greenleaf gets an Elim again. Here. On Luke on the flank. Nasty get taken out by Greenleaf. Greenleaf have an absolute blaster of around here. Gets a nade Elim as well. TRT left in a 2v5 killer with the op here. Needs to find someone. Gets one there on Greenleaf. That's a big pick. Unfortunately misses the second shot though. And gets taken out by Mr. Slayer. Bumpkin whipping on Slayer and Slayer with 2. That's a round to FAF. 5-4. Very close game here between the team that placed second last week and the team that placed last week. Very interesting. It looks like TRT have definitely worked on something over the week, and it seems to be paying off. Piro once again with the op in his hand. See if he can capitalize on that. And it's looking like a B push. Nasty holding yellow by himself here. And it's about to get pushed by pretty much the whole team. Average Asian popping the server ult, trying to make some noise, even potentially find Neelim. Doesn't find it.
Here.
They're pushing up now to yellow. Let's see if Nasty will be taken out of here or whether he'll get an Elim or two. We're on site. Nasty gets taken out by Greenleaf. Jake with a nade over top. Lag spike taking out Pyrrha. Lag spike looking for another one. See Sage gets him. Looks for a wallbang, doesn't find it. Gets a third. Luke on a 3, looking for the ace potentially. Sees the ulti.
One enemy remaining.
And unfortunately can't take him out. Mr. Slayer gets an Elim and Greenleaf. Killer on the spot now. Greenleaf very low. Jake with the assisted kill here to finish it up, and another round for TIT. Very close KDs across the board here, actually. Not one-sided at all. The teams are each player is playing very well. Kilo with the op back in his hand. Let's see what he can do as a KO with an op. You don't see it a lot, but let's see if Kilo knows something that we don't. Usually you see it with a jet or a chamber. Well, you used to see it with a chamber. Not as often anymore since the nerf. But it's looking like an A and mid push here. Greenleaf going down mid, doing his usual, trying to find a pick or two. And the rest of the team pushing A side. Kilo with the Elim on Pyrrha there from that op. Greenleaf about to swing Bumpkin. Swings. Do they see each other? Slayer on site. Sees Kilo, doesn't take any shots though. Another Elim. Get the fall. Sage getting Kilo. That's a big pick. Greenleaf swinging Bumpkin. Just dodges the Marshall shot here. Spike being planted.
Standing ahead. Caution here.
Slayer in a nice nice position here, looking for an Elim. Nasty on the backside here. Trying to break through the Sage wall. Slayer getting Elim on Bumpkin. Gets taken out by Luke though. Will Greenleaf get the trade? Yes, he will. Jake taking out Greenleaf. Someone needs to get on the spike from TRT. Nasty taps it.
Last player standing.
Looks like they're giving up the round. An average Asian gets the last two. Another round for FAF. TRT just didn't have enough time to break through that wall and get on that spike. But it's a very close half, 6-5. Will we see a 6-6 half? You love to see a close game like this, especially, like I said before, from the second team and the last team from last week. It just shows that 1 week can change everything. Just a bit more teamwork, a bit more, precise plays, and you become a big contender in the SCOCE league. It's looking like a B push. Bumpkin with the first Elim on Pyrrha. That's a big pick. Lots of spraying going through that smoke there. Lag spike putting up the Astra ult, putting up the wall. And it looks like the rotator's on. But Kilo's on site here. Sees one, gets a dink. Will he get the Elim though? Doesn't find the Elim, unfortunately. Flashes out and drops away. It looks like a fake rotate. They're rotating back towards B site. Greenleaf getting that much needed heal.
There. 30 seconds left.
Kilo and Greenleaf in a 1v1 here. Fortunately, neither of them finding the Elims on each other. Kilo getting an alien, popping the ulti. That's a big ult pop there. Bumpy on top, doesn't find one. Kilo gets Mr. Slayer. Average Asian taking out lag spike. Jake and Kilo at the end there. Kilo with the 3K. That's another round for TIT, 7-5. As we go into the second half. Big first half. Could have been a 6-6, but instead 7-5. Let's see what TIT can do on offense. Ghost pretty much across the board for TIT. 2 Ghosts, 2 Classics, and a Sheriff for FAF. And it's looking like a B push here, and Greenleaf is about to get pushed by the whole team. Let's see what happens. Greenleaf gets some information, so does TIT. Will they check him? Yes, they will. Nasty takes him out. And they're on site. Jake getting an heal on Mr. Slayer. Sage get one on Jake here with the trade. Average Asian, sorry. Sober player. Nasty getting another elim. Nasty on the 3K! Once again, TIT winning that very important pistol round. Nasty with a 3K. And I believe, I could be wrong, but I think Nasty did get a 3K, if I recall correctly, on the first pistol round as well. It's looking like an A push here from TIT, and no one from FAF is on A site. It's going to be an easy plant.
Okay. There.
Spike being planted. Spike is planted. Kilo watching flank. Sees Mr. Slayer. Gets the elim. Gets a second. Reloads. Nasty getting an elim as well. Kilo looking for the 3K. As Pure is left in a 1v5. And there's Kilo's 3K. And it's the first 2 rounds again to TIT. His first 3 rounds of the half. Probably the most important rounds. And it seems that TIT is capitalizing on them right now. But FAF can now buy. So let's see how this third round of the second half will go. 9-5 the current score. And I believe currently DG versus SH, the score is 5-11. I'm not sure which team is 5 and which team is 11 yet. But sure I will find out very shortly. Mr. Slayer getting an elim on Nasty. TIT pushing hard on the B side here. Average Asian getting taken out by Kilo. TIT need to break through that wall and they're on site. Jake pushes in hard, unfortunately gets taken out by Sage. Kilo getting that Vandal. Lag Spike getting an elim. Kilo with a flash. Slayer gets Bumpkin. Lag Spike gets taken out by Greenleaf. It's Kilo in a 1v3. Kilo getting 1. And unfortunately gets taken out by Mr. Slayer for his 3K. And FAF are back on the board. But TIT did go for bonus there. They did go for bonus. They didn't full buy. So they now can buy this round. It's looking like another A push. Let's get this done. Pira pushing up, potentially a little bit too far forward here. Jake getting involved. But unfortunately, gets taken out by Greenleaf here. Kilo getting taken out by Greenleaf as well. Greenleaf low. Lag spike gets the Elim here. Lag spike gets the second, gets the trade on Bumpkin. And it's a 2v3. Nasty holding the flank there. Little does he know that no one is there. But let's see what the two last players for TRT can make of this round here. Pierre about to swing. Will he find an Elim? Oh, the timing. Slayer already on site. With the one-way. Sees lag spike. Unfortunately, doesn't connect any bullets here.
30 seconds left.
Neither does lag spike, though. Lag spike getting a 3. Getting the 4. Looking for the ace.
My ult's ready.
21 HP. Wants the ace. And unfortunately gets denied the ace. Unlucky there. It's another round for FAF.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
And it looks like it's currently 12-6 to DG so far.
Woo! Let's start.
TRT once again pushing A site. With no rifles on the board. Sheriff's, Frenzy, and a Stinger. Nasty pushing through mid here. Let's see if he can pick up an Elim on Slayer.
There.
Bumpkin getting U2 abused right now. 60 HP. Gets a heal. Average Asian takes out lag spike. Greenleaf gets Kilo. 2 big picks there. Jake getting taken out by Greenleaf's Raze ult. And Greenleaf with a 3k to win the round for FAF. It's getting close again. 8-9. Very close game. This whole game has been very close. Someone gets a slight lead and then the other team comes back. You love to see it. Rifles across the board here. And will Pira pick up a knot maybe? Yes, he will. And it's looking like a B push and Pira's there with the op waiting.
Here.
Pira somehow managing to get out of there. TRT making a hard push here. Nasty, unfortunately, not being able to get the second there. Getting one, but getting traded by Average Asian. Lag spike swings, takes him out. Gets a trade there for Nasty. The Astra ult coming in clutch. Wall up. See if they can get the spike planted. They can.
Spike planted.
Greenleaf with an Elim on lag spike though from the nades. Jake from mid picking up a cheeky Elim. Slayer and Pira here in the 2v3. Pira still with that op. Jake gets Slayer. Pira in a bit of a pickle. 1v3. Nades coming from Jake. Pira missing the shot on Jake, getting taken out by Bumpkin. It's another round for TIT. 10-8. Very close game here. Very close. Both teams playing incredibly well. TRT once again favoring that A site. About to make their push. Full rifles across the board for both teams. Apart from Average Asian with a Spectre. Let's see if that Spectre makes a difference. In favor of TRT or in favor of FAF.
Bomb buddy out.
Kilo watching for the flank.
Raise
Nice to get an Elim on Greenleaf. That's a big pick here. Greenleaf's been getting a lot of first picks each round. Oh, nice to get taken out by Pira. Lag Spike getting the trade. Lag Spike looking for a second. Gets it. Big picks. Spike still yet to be planted. Jake getting tagged by the shock dart. Jake swings. Fortunately doesn't land a shot on Slayer. Bunking with the res on Nasty. It's now a 5v2 here. Slayer getting an Elim on Jake. Looking for a second. Unfortunately doesn't find it. Lag Spike gets a third. And a fourth. Big round for TIT. 11-8. They're closing in.
Enemies close.
On redemption from last week. So as far as I'm aware here, folks, DG, I believe, is one against IC. So after this game, if whoever wins here will go on, and whoever loses will be up against. I mean, sorry, DG lost to SH, so they'll be going on. DG will be going on to IC. SH will be versing the loser of this. Hard push on A site yet again. TIT. Kilo waiting for that wall to go down to flash out. Jake with a nade through. Nasty with a hard push. Gets one. Jake gets one as well. Big picks here for TIT. Slayer getting nasty though. Jake getting average Asian. Jake with a 3K. Greenleaf left and unfortunately doesn't pick an Elim up on the flank. 12-8 to TIT. One more round needed for them. And redemption.
match point.
We may be seeing FAF versus SH. Very close match though. Greenleaf doing quite a bit there with those first picks, as I keep mentioning, but it just, if only in defense here he was able to do the same. At the moment he doesn't seem to be able to, but if he could, I think that might make the difference in favor of FAF. Average Asian popping the ulti here.
I cannot use that.
Doesn't manage to find one. Uses it more for intel. Greenleaf gets an Elim. Jake gets one. The Lag Spike gets one as well. Nasty picking up another Elim. Seems to be most fights that are Nasty swings. He ends up coming out on top.
Spike planted.
Very important player for TRT. Piro getting one. Getting taken out by yet again Nasty. There you go. Bumpkin with the final Elim. 13-8 to TIT.
Not meant for this climate. Let's go.
What a game. What a game. So right now, I believe, like I just mentioned, it's going to be TIT moving forward. FAF are going to be staying here versus the losers of the first one, which was SH. So I'm just going to quickly have a chat with them, get the coin toss happening, and we'll be back with you shortly. Alrighty. So I've just been informed here that the coin toss has been done. And it looks like SH won. So they picked the map of Ascent. And they will be attacking as FAF chose defense. So I believe they're pretty much picking their agents now. So let's head across to it. Alrighty, here we go. Loser bracket. Who will be able to find their way back into potentially the grand final? Still up for grabs here. Greenleaf locking in sober for FAF. Look like a strong team. Double controller. 2 smokes. Interesting. Wonder if Pira has some Viper lineups. Alright, here we go. Average Asian locking in the Jet. Bachira locking in Astra. Tiny on Killjoy. Breeze on Raze.
Your agent.
Pira has locked in that Viper. It's looking like it's going to be Killjoy, Jet, Brimstone, Sova, and Viper versus Astra, Killjoy, Raze, Fade, and Reyna. Taking a bit long to load in here, but let's hope no one's DC'd. Does happen every now and then. So let's hope we get into this game with no issues. Or maybe not. Very long loading time here. Alright. Everyone's PC good? We all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, fantastic.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go.
doing pretty good, bro.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Wait, so is this game being streamed?
Yes, it is. So no more party chat. Just want to make sure everyone's Gucci.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Pause at 10 maybe. And we did have a PC crash on us. By the looks of it, Pira is disconnected, so we're just going to be in a bit of a pause while we wait for Pira to load back up. You hate to see it. You get ready, you go in, and unfortunately, a PC has crashed. He's stuck on a loading screen. Right. Okay. Why, thank you. Alright, is Pyrrha back with us? He's not back yet. Oh no. It's going to be a bit of a long VOD here, guys. I apologize for everyone watching at home currently. But these things do happen. And Pyrrha, I believe, is back. And we're good to go. Alright. Here we go. Let's get back into it. It's looking like it's going to be a B push here.
Where are you?
Shooting through smoke, trying to find an elim. Another foul one at the moment. And they're on site. Lazy Vibes getting an elim on Pyrrha here. Jacob almost getting taken out by the Killjoy util. 11 HP. Slayer getting an elim on Tiny.
Marked one.
Slayer getting a second.
Spike
Brim getting
down.
taken out here. By Breeze with a trade. Bachira getting an elim on Greenleaf. Average Asian getting one on Bachira. And it's now a 1v2.
One enemy remaining.
Breeze here in a 1v1. Swaps to a ghost. Gets the elim 3k. First round on the board goes SH.
Let's keep it going.
Well done to clutch that up. Big first round there for Breeze with the 3k. Slayer managing to get 2 for his team. And round 2 looks like they're pushing A side here.
Cutting their vision.
Not committing yet. Trying to get some info here. This looks like a push down cat. Ooh. Will Pyrrha sling? Pyrrha does. Gets one. Pyrrha getting taken out by Tiny there. Tiny taking out Average Asian. Big 2 picks. And they're pushing on the side now. Lazy Vibes getting an elim there on Brimstone. Mr. Slayer getting one back though for the team.
Spike planted.
And FAF are left in a 2v3 here. Lazy Vibes very low on health.
Placing sentry. Target destroyed.
Tries to place a turret but gets taken out. So the dart goes out.
Last player standing.
And Bachira takes that green leaf tiny to finish off the round with a 3 count Slayer. Second round for SH. It's the same story here that happened with TIT last game. They came out, won the first 2 rounds, won actually the first 3 rounds, and then FAF kicked into gear and came back with a couple of rounds as well. So let's see if it's the same here, and FAF just need a warm up, or whether SH are gonna blow us all away as we head into the 3rd round. Trying to send up U2. It's taken out. Greenleaf getting taken out by Lazy Vibes. As offense looking to push through tree here. Brimstone holding heaven. And they push on the side here. Brimstone getting an early on Jacob. Getting a second as well. Breeze getting an early on Pira. Tiny taking out the Brimstone there.
1 enemy remaining.
But Shira getting one on Mr. Slayer. And it's a 3v1. And unfortunately, Average Asian couldn't do much there. Gets taken out. 3rd round as well to SH. SH building a very convincing lead at the moment. First 3 rounds. Breeze with a 5-1, Tiny 4-1, but you're at 3-1. Near perfect gameplay for the top 3. And it's looking like a B push.
Go get him.
Boombot and nades getting thrown out here from Breeze.
Need that back. Need that back.
But no commitment yet. Potentially looking to go through mid as FAF have all rotated over to B. Very slow gameplay here. FAF having no clue what's going on, rotating over to A as well now. Fade, you two going out. Tara gets taken out and the push is on. Doors gets closed. Tiny getting an Elim. Slayer getting a trade there.
Spike down B.
Brimstone getting an Elim too.
30 seconds.
And they're on site. But they don't have Spike. Cheer getting an Elim on Greenleaf. And Brim popping ulti. 16 HP. Bachira with a 3k as well. Average Asian left in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
2 of them are very low health though. It is possible. And no! Jacob pushes up and takes him out straight away. Very aggressive. But that's a 4th round on the board. And the eco for FAF is not looking very good right now. So like a another B push.
You are divided.
Initiated.
Astra ult and Killjoy ult here being popped
Bring them down.
as they push onto site. Killjoy, you two are doing some damage, but not finding Elim. Greenleaf getting trapped though. Gets taken out by Jacob. Average Asian appear on the flank. Brimstone picks up an Elim on Jacob for the trade there.
Spike planted.
FAF in a 3v4. Trying to find Elim for a wall bang, doesn't find one. Average Asian almost getting an Elim there, but gets taken out. Gets checked the last minute. Brimstone getting forward, looking for the ace. 33 HP in a dream. 8 bullets in the chamber, and unfortunately whiffs the final shots. Tiny getting the 5th round on the board for SH. Unlucky there from Brimstone. FAF yet to get around the board. Let's see if they can make a change this round.
Time to work.
Looking like an A push. Changing it up. Great detail going in. Doesn't ping anyone. Average Asian, unfortunately, not being able to get that Helium on Breeze, and Breeze picks up 2. Bachira getting an Helium.
Bring them down.
Swinging mid here. Pira's there. Pira gets the Helium. Mr. Slayer gets an Helium as well. Mr. Slayer about to swing. Will the timing kick in though? Yes, Slayer gets Breeze to save Pira from getting eliminated. And Lazy Vibes is in a 1v2. Could this be the first round on the board for FAF? Pira tapping the spike. Lazy Vibes swings, gets 1. Pira popping swings, and unfortunately Lazy Vibes says none of that. I'm taking that Elim. 6th round on the board.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Halfway through the first half, all rounds in favor of SH. SH with a very strong and commanding lead here. They want to find their way back into the final. And playing the way they are now, there's a good chance that's going to happen.
Bring them down.
Poison's off.
No Elims yet on the board. Well, the rotate might be on. Brimstone holding the angle here. Tries to find Elim, doesn't find it. Oh, just gets out there, 39 HP. Somehow manages to survive. Jacob swinging, gets the Elim, looks for a second. Finds a second, unfortunately gets taken out by Greenleaf there, stopping the 3K.
Spike planted.
Greenleaf popping the ulti, finding 1. Unfortunately not finding a second. That's a big pick nonetheless.
Last player.
Tiny gets taken out by Greenleaf. Greenleaf on the 3K and average Asian to finish it up. It's the first round on the board for FAF.
It is over.
That's the round they needed. Will this give them the momentum to keep going? Make a comeback. There's always a chance. And I'll tell you what, if they come back and win this game, what a comeback story that will be. 6 down to win it. Hopefully that puts a little bit more confidence in FAF. Pushing on a B side again. Peter with a dangerous and aggressive swing here. And unfortunately, does not get the pick. Lazy Vibes does instead.
Face your fear.
You two getting popped. Fade out as well as Astra. Greenleaf there in a very, very good situation here. Jacob taking out Mr. Slayer. Average Asian getting taken out by Jacob. Brim ulti gets popped but doesn't find an elim. Greenleaf getting breeze, and unfortunately Tiny and Bachira finish up the team there, and that's the 7th round for SH. SH not letting them get another round on the board there. Shutting down their confidence as quick as they can. And it's looking like an A push. 2 players from FAF on A side. Let's see what they can do. Average Asian once again in that corner. Oh, no, drops down. Yet to push on site. Trying to get as much information as they can. Brim with the smoke.
Dim beacon down.
Don't get in my way.
Ulti being popped by Pira. And Average Asian picking up the first elim of this round. Still yet to push side. Very slow push this round. Pira gets an elim on Breeze there. Pira gets a second. Pira gets a third. Looking for the 4th for the Bucky.
Spike is here.
Jacob getting an elim. Pira trying to find it. Jacob getting a second in a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
And Pira getting the 4K. And the 2nd round on the board for FAF and Slayer, killing Pira there with the Killjoy U2. So that's a phantom down, unfortunately. Breeze picking up a judge here after seeing how Pira went with that Bucky, saying I might give it a shot. Looks like a split push. Pira is disconnected and reconnected again. Unfortunately, this time, I don't think the game will be paused. I know where Average Asian is going to get out of it. Somehow does. Pira getting elim in mid, though, by the looks of it. Brimstone getting 1-2. Brimstone looking for a second. Unfortunately, doesn't find it. Tiny gets the elim. Tiny gets 2. And they're pushing over to A site. Pira coming from mid. Slayer trying to get an elim. Gets 1 on Breeze. Big pick.
Alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
It's a 3v2 for FAF. 2 heaven. 1 coming through tree.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remains.
Slayer getting an elim. Those below. Mr. Slayer with a 3K. That's another round for FAF. It's not over yet. They're not done. They want to stay in this week's tournament. I believe the score is currently 7-6 over in the other game. TIT down at the moment. It's looking like an A push. Brimstone being slightly aggressive.
Launching smoke.
But most of them coming down cat here. Gets slung by Greenleaf with 3!
Spike down mid.
Spikes here. Revealing area.
What a pick. What a couple of picks from Greenleaf. Greenleaf with a fourth. Ace is on. Will this be the first ace of the night? Yes, it is!
Is there no one left?
And another round on the board for FAF.
Before the switch.
What a round from Greenleaf there. And unfortunately, I didn't get his POV on the first three. But we got the last two. It's looking like a B push. Pira on site, about to swing. Oh, the boombot misses him. Pira in the smoke.
Face your fear!
Needs to get out of there ASAP. Oh, Sova ulti getting popped. And Breeze gets taken out by Greenleaf again. Trying to get an elim on average Asian.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Still yet to get onto site. Bachir and Pira about to have a little showdown here. And Bashira wins it. Greenleaf in a great position here. Gets one, gets two, gets another three. Is he going to go back-to-back ace?
Mid.
He wants it. Will he get it?
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
Will he get the back-to-back ace? Yes, he will!
None escape me.
Greenleaf
Switching sides.
pulling out a great last two rounds. Back-to-back aces. 15-8 KD. SH putting in a little cheeky comment. That's what we get for trolling. Yes, that is what you get for trolling. We are in a tournament here. What a play from Greenleaf. Big rounds. Two big last rounds for FAF. 5-7. Close the gap. Average Asian asking them to keep throwing.
Taking that back. About there.
And it's looking like FAF are going to push A side here.
Concealment.
Slayer swinging all, getting tagged very hard. I think this might be the end of Slayer. Yes, it is. Bachira gets an elim.
Spike down A.
And I think the rotate is on. Brim trying to get an elim, gets one. Gets out of it alive. Spike gets picked up. Greenleaf getting another couple there.
Last player standing.
Pure and Lazy Vibes trading there. Jacob in a 1v3. Greenleaf unfortunately not being able to take him out there. 2v1. Greenleaf having an outstanding game at the moment. Picking up 2. Wasn't sure whether it was 2 or 3, but I can now confirm it's 2. Jacob and Brim here. Brim with the one tap. Straight to the head. 6-5. FAF still in this. Can they win back-to-back after the first pistol round? They've won the last 5 rounds. They may have finally warmed up.
Watch and learn.
B push here. Breeze trying to slow them down with the nades. Does the job. And they're starting to peek mid. Tiny here with a classic. Against Phantom Spectres and Guardians here. That's all they can do. Unfortunately doesn't manage to get one there. Average Asian with the elim. And they're on site. Bachira getting one, looking for the second. Oh, unfortunately had to reload, ran out of ammo. Pura takes him out. They're on site. Average Asian getting another elim.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pure about to swing lazy vibes here. Swings, gets the elim. It's now down to Breeze in a 1v4. Will FAF even out the scoreboard? Breeze with the elim, picking up the Spectre, looking for a second. Finds a second, but unfortunately gets traded out by Greenleaf. 7-7. We're tied up for the first time in this game. FAF with the comeback. Like I said, you do love a good comeback story. And we might be seeing that here today, folks.
Revealing area.
It's looking like an interesting push here. They're rotating quite a bit. Trying to bait out A side, push over the B. Jacob here in a nice position with a Vandal to potentially pick up a couple of elims here. All 5 are about to walk past him. Gets 1. Gets 2.
Spike down mid.
Gets 3. Needs to reload. Unfortunately, will not be good for 4. Gets taken out by Brimstone. Brimstone getting another one there.
Last player.
Gets taken out by Lazy Vibe Zone. It's up to Average Asian with 30 HP in a 1v3. Onto site, Average Asian pushes it. Unfortunately, they're all there waiting. Breeze with the elim. That's the first round of this half. Going to SH. Every other round has been won by FAF so far. Let's see how this game continues on. It's becoming a close one. Oh, like a split push. Jacob in mid here.
Bring them down.
Very slow push.
Still waiting.
Yet to be an elim this round.
Out of charges.
Tiny almost finding an elim. Jacob finding an elim on Brim.
Spike down.
Average agent 1 HP.
There.
Well, Jacob at the elim gets 1. Gets a second. 3 total. The ace could be on. Last 2 players in mid. Definitely a chance here for Jacob to get that ace. Oh, 2 HP. No, gets taken out by Pira. Ace denied. Greenleaf and Pira here. 2v3. Pira on 11 HP with the Marshal. Greenleaf 85 with the Vandal. 14 seconds. It looks like they may be saving this round.
10 seconds left.
They're trying to do as much damage as they can to the opposing team's eco here. They will save a Vandal, and Peter's trying to find another Vandal. Will he get in time? Yes, he does. 2 Vandals.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
Smart play there from FAF, making sure they had 2 Vandals going into this round. 7-9. Hero with a lineup, getting ready. Greenleaf for the first elim of this round. They're pushing B site. Average agent spots Breeze. Breeze with a nade comes in. Does some damage, stops the push. Greenleaf pushing towards A site, but unfortunately not finding anyone.
They're blind with fear.
Jacob, oh, Mr. Slayer on site, gets an elim. Gets 2. Jacob coming in from behind though. Gets 2. Unfortunately could not control the spray for the 3. It's another round for FAF. 8-9, still a close one. Jacob good for 2, but unfortunately not any more than that. Greenleaf hitting a 20 bomb here, 21-10 KD. Very important player for FAF by the looks of it. And looking like potentially another B push.
Quick peeks now.
Peter here pushing. Gets 1. Gets 2! But gets taken out by the nades after, unfortunately. Lazy Vibes backside. Average Asian with the jet knives.
Last player standing.
Gets an elim on Tiny. Brimstone taking out Lazy Vibes. And it's Jacob in a 1v3. And unfortunately, he couldn't do anything there. Jacob swings him, takes him out. 9-9. We're back tied up again.
Idea. Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
You love to see a close game like this. Starts off one-sided, but the other team comes back, and then it's neck and neck. Potentially up until the end. We might see that here again today. FAF looking like they're pushing B side here. Breeze ready with an nade. I've also just been informed that IC has won their game against TIT 13-8. So we will be seeing TIT versus the loser of this game up next on the channel. Peter almost getting eliminated there by the nade. 18 HP. Those nades are serving Breeze very well here in this game. Average Agent somehow manages to get across there. They're taking a very small amount of damage in the process. Lazy Vibes with a ghost in the corner. Sprays through, trying to find an elim. Unfortunately, still yet to find an elim. You might find your first one here on Greenleaf, potentially. Or Jacob. Jacob here's the mid. Jacob gets 1 on Brimstone. Tiny trying to get an elim, unfortunately, doesn't do enough. FAF are on site. Piro with the ulti. Spike being planted. Greenleaf coming from mid. And Greenleaf getting taken out here by Breeze. Tiny getting Pira.
One enemy remaining.
Tiny on average agent as well. And it's down to Mr. Slayer in a 1v5. 70 HP in a dream. Gets 1. Gets 2. And unfortunately couldn't get the third there. Tiny with the 3k to finish that round in favor of SH.
Thrifty.
Unlucky there from Mr. Slayer in a 1v5. Very hard to pull off. Did his best. Did get 2. Well done to get 2.
Breaks? Nowhere in sight.
10-9. Jacob on his way to that 20 bomb as well. 19-17. Just needs one more.
Here.
And it's looking like
Here.
an A push. Breeze here probably with the nades again. No? Pulling out the Vandal. Hard push A by the looks of it. Here's an updraft. Nade goes in. Fortunately, this time, isn't able to find anyone. It's going to be a hard push, potentially. Oh. Gets slowed by Astra here. Spray's coming through. Lots of damage, but no elim. And when I say lots of damage, I mean lots of damage to Slayer, 36 HP.
Bring them down.
Average Asian swinging here on Lazy Vibes. Unfortunately gets taken out. Lazy Vibes 9 HP. Somehow gets out of there. Jacob gets taken out by Slayer.
Still in sight.
Bachira getting Slayer. Three v 4. Lazy Vibes still very low on HP, 9 HP. Will Greenleaf get the finish?
Left.
Dart goes off. Doesn't scan anyone. Breeze here holding a nice angle. Falls back onto site. Bachira getting an elim. Bachira getting another. Bachira looking for the 4K. Gets it. Great defense there from SH. 9-11 on the board in favor of SH. Jacob still trying to find that 20 bomb. All he needs is one. Almost feels like the team isn't letting him right now. Looks like another A push. And Greenleaf's going to lurk in mid as the Sova. No aggressive push this time from Raze. Well, should I say Breeze? Very interesting. Greenleaf about to get taken out by Jacob. Unfortunately, that's his 20 bomb. Fastest curse. You name drop them, they get taken out.
Smoke's down.
You should run.
Killjoy ulti getting popped.
Prepare for hell.
Bachira on site trying to find some elims here. Gets one.
Spike down A.
Good for two. Nope. Slayer trades him out. Breeze gets one. Breeze with a second. Knife for the third. 12th round of SH. All they need is one round.
Point.
Cheeky little knife there from Breeze.
Placing sentry.
Potentially the last round here. And if that's the case, I believe we'll have TIT versus FAF again, which I believe was the first game, wasn't it? I believe TIT and FAF were the first game. We'll be seeing them play off again tonight.
Boys and whore,
Jacob getting it in with Greenleaf. That's a big pick. Jacob getting a second. Nade coming through, doing quite a bit of damage. Jacob swinging. Breeze pushing, getting an elim. It's the Slayer. Unfortunately, doesn't get Bachira. And it's down to Brimstone in a 1v4 to keep FAF in it. 53 HP in a dream. Gets stunned, and unfortunately, Tiny wraps it up.
Defenders
13-9 in favor of SH. Alright, I'm just going to check in with TIT and see if they're ready to come on. We'll be with you shortly. Alright, chat, I've just been informed it's TIT versus SH now that we have. So we're currently in the process of doing the coin toss and the map selections. We'll be with you shortly. Alrighty. The map has been decided. Coin toss is done. TIT did not win the coin toss. So they have chosen to play defense first. And the map that they'll be playing on against SH is Split. And I love to see Split just come back in. So I'm very keen to see what happens here. I'm hoping that later on tonight we will see a map that has just come out into competitive, which is Lotus, but who knows what's going to happen. But they're picking the teams right now, so I'm zip my mouth and let's get straight into it. Alrighty, here we go. TIT versus SH. TRT locking in. Raise, Fade, Sage. Ooh, interesting. Potentially an Omen and Arena. Luke on Omen, huh? We got SH over here. Bachira with KO. Jacob on Fade. And we've got
Select your
Breach
agent.
locked in for Breeze. I don't think we're seeing Breach in this tournament much at all. Sage locked in for Lazy Vibes. And by the looks of it, Cypher on Tiny. Should I say Tiny on Cypher? It's going to be a very interesting game here. Hopefully this time we don't have any delays with getting in. No one crashes. And everything is a breeze. Haha. Here we go.
Right there. I need a drop. Right there.
Here we go. It's looking like a push onto B side here. Bumpkin with the Sage Wall. Oh no, but gets picked up. And gets taken out by Bachira. Jake there with a nade. Will Jake find anything from it? Fortunately not. And the rotate might be on. Killer getting U2 abused. And unfortunately gets stuck on ropes. Gets taken out. Very unfortunate there. TRT on the rotate here. Spike still yet to be planted. There we go. Lazy Vibe starting to plant now. Flashing U2 out here.
Planted.
But Shira getting a 3K.
Last player standing.
Luke ending that, but Breeze getting the trade there. Nasty left in a 1v4. And gets knifed by Jacob! Round 1 gone, SH. We've seen a couple of knives tonight. Why are you there, bro? From Nasty. Confused. As we head into round 2. The mind games have started.
Right there.
And we're off.
There.
Jake getting stunned in the vents here. As they push up. Jake dropping back. Lag Spike about to get swung by the whole team. They haven't checked him. Gets 1. Is he good for 2? At the moment, just 1. Breeze getting Luke, but Nasty with the trade here. Spike is planted. 3v3. But Shira here about to swing up from behind, looking for another knife. Goes for it. Gets it on Jay. Kilo gets the trade. Tiny getting Nasty. And Kilo wrapping it up with 4 HP. Luckily, he took the safe way down there. And that's 1-1. Another knife. That's a knife in 2 rounds.
Thrifty.
Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair.
It's going to be a very interesting game. We're only 2 rounds in. 2 knives. Anything can happen now. It's looking like an A push. A little bit of a split though. 2 going through mid. Bumpkin about to swing a couple here. Ooh. Jake coming up to help Bumpkin. Bumpkin jumping up, getting taken out by Jacob. Jake's still there. Not getting picked up. Unfortunately, missing the shots there on Tiny. And Nasty about to get swung. Nasty picking up 1. Big pick. Nasty getting U2 abused right now and gets taken out by the Breeze U2. Kilo on his way over. Lag Spike getting 1.
Spike planted.
Kilo getting 1 as well. 3v2 in favor of 10.
Remaining.
Lag Spike getting another. Nose on sight. And Jake comes in to get the final kill of the round. 2-1 to TIT.
My ultimate is ready. Their spike is diffused.
Great round there. Great teamwork from TIT. Play retake. Worked well for them. SH. Looking towards an A-site push. Will it be a quick push, slow push? We shall find out shortly. Tiny's setting up a interesting tripwire there in sewers. See if it catches anyone out later in the round. Jake here with a nade in his hand. Might pick up a couple elims here. Throws the nade down. And the bot.
Found one.
Nasty getting 1.
My ult ready.
Big pick as well. Jake getting one. (5v2) TRT with a very good defense this round. Rotating. But SH is still here on A side. Bumpkin anchoring A side. Love to see it. Nasty coming back too. Nasty looking for another Elim here. Sees Breeze but gets taken out unfortunately. And the push is on. Bumpkin's on site though. They don't know.
30 seconds left.
Bumpkin getting an easy pick there on Lazy Vibes. And it's down to Breeze in a 1v4. Breeze getting one on Jake. Ops to pop ulti. Doesn't do it in the end though.
10 seconds left.
Gets picked up by the Fade U2. Swings Luke. Luke does some damage but not enough. I think Breeze will save that Vandal if possible. Oh, but gets a pick on Kilo as well. Great cheeky pick at the end there. And keeps the Vandal.
Right there.
3-1. TIT.
Right there.
They lost the first round, but they've won the next 3.
Don't let up.
It's looking like a B push this time. And Kilo's there already. Get some good info.
Off your feet.
Jake getting the pick on Tiny. Jake trying to get out of there. Unfortunately, couldn't get a second either. Luke getting one. Lazy getting one as well. And they're on site. Kilo getting an Elim. Kilo looking for a second. Gets a second. Will he get the third on Breeze? Breeze takes that nasty bumpkin. Finishes them off. Good teamwork from TIT. It's 4-1 against SH.
We could finish this with our eyes closed. But I wouldn't recommend
Definitely TIT a stronger team this week than they were last week. Playing well. SH a very strong team. We just saw their game with FAF. Very strong team when they choose to be. Let's see if they make a comeback here.
They will break again.
Kilo having fun here on the zips. It's looking like a push on the B site. Lag spike on site, setting up the Omen smoke.
One suppressed. Throwing charge.
Yet to get on site yet. Yet to find an Elim. Lag spike with a blind in hand. Just waiting for the push. Push yet to come. There's not a smoke up. Blind comes through, but no one's pushed yet. Nasty with the flash. Almost gets taken out though. Manages to get out alive somehow. Silence. Apart from Cypher here. Rotating through sewers. Breeze. Getting Bumpkin here. Getting the Vandal as well. Lag spike getting pushed by 2. And unfortunately gets taken out. Kilo getting an Elim there. Spike will be planted.
Spike planted.
Kilo getting another Elim on Tiny. Fatal gets popped. Good info. Kilo gets a 3k, Jake gets 1, and it's up to Bachira in a 1v3. Picks up the Phantom. Gets one on Nasty, but Jake gets the trade. That's a 5th round to TRT. TRT trading well. A lot of these rounds have been won due to the trades. Let's see if SH can take that and do something with it. See if they can start trading as well. They get a couple, but not enough, unfortunately. Kilo with an 8-2 KD. Breeze, 9-4. Two people to keep an eye on for the rest of this game. Breeze played really well in the last game. And Kilo has played pretty well in this tournament so far. Over the last 2 weeks. Looking like a mid and B push here. Luke with the blind. Jake getting one. Luke getting one. 2 down.
Bring them down.
Tiny pushing through and unfortunately whiffing the shots. Doesn't get the elim here. It's now a 2v5. And down sewer they go. Nasty getting an elim down. Lazy vibes. And getting a second on Jacob. It's a 6th round to TIT 6-1. TIT with a big lead now. 5 rounds. Will we see SH get another round on the board here? Their eco is not looking very good at all here. 2 rifles, Stinger, Sheriff, and a classic at the moment. Not looking good. It's looking like a split push here. Funny that, they're on split. Tiny find an elim on Jake there. Looks like there might be a rotate here. Kilo about to get swung by Breeze. And does Breeze... Bumpkin, sorry, gets swung by Breeze. Lag Spike getting an elim. A much needed one too. Knows one's on site. Kilo trying to find one. Unfortunately, doesn't find it. Will Nasty get the trade? Nasty does not get the trade. He was blinded. Lag Spike here. Left in a 1v3. Has 2 kills. Ace the potential. Good ace and clutched around. Gets a 3rd. Gets a 4th. Does he know he's behind him? Oh. Gets onto site. Immediately starts defusing. Sticks it. Gets around. Will he get the ace too? Yes, he will! Lag Spike with the ace on Omen for TIT. 7-1 to TIT. 11-4 KD for Lag Spike. What a round there. Last player left. Picks up 2 already. Left in a 1v3. Clutches it and defuses the spike. Well done. SH still yet to figure out TIT. They did get their trades that round, but unfortunately Luke just popped off at the end and dropped an ace. Nothing much you can do there. Looking like a hard push B this time instead of a split push. Jacob's on site first, looking for an elim.
No charges.
No elims yet.
Spike planted.
Jacob in a good position here. Finds one. Will he find a second? Jake gets one on Lazy Vibes. Jacob gets a second. Jake also with a second here. Bumpkin with the res on Nasty. Gets the elim as well. Bachira gets one with a flash. Jake coming in strong. In a nice angle. Throws a nade in there. Will he get one? Does do some damage. Almost gets an elim. Gets a 3rd. Looking for the 4th. Gets the 4th. Well done, TIT again. Eight, 1. Jake, Pippin, Lag Spike at the top of the leaderboard there. 12-5. This is definitely a different team than last week. Going from last in the tournament last week to now here where they are now. Playing a wonderful game, going 8-1 on split. Maybe it's the map. Maybe the map being back as, you know, maybe this was their best map. Map was out of rotation. Map's back in. And that's the difference. Kilo here, been aggressive with the op. He's about to get pushed. Misses the shot though, unfortunately. Manages to get out alive though. Kilo on site with the op. Nasty getting 2. Kilo getting a flick there. Kilo getting a second. 1 player left. Tiny gets one on Jake, but gets traded by Lag Spike. Once again, TIT trading very well here. Only lost 1 person. 9-1. And SH is starting to regress the no smokes on split. But this is just their offense. Let's see how they do defense. They might do well on defense. Looks like a mid push. Jake might be swinging all of them. Bachira making some noise here.
Bring them down.
Kilo looks like he might swing. Nope. Cross back, and Jake's about to get swung by 3 players here. Jake getting 1, getting 2. Unfortunately, couldn't get a 3rd.
You will not kill
Lazy
my
Vibes with a res here on Jacob. Lag Spike with a flash. Gets 1, gets 2! Gets 3!
1 enemy remaining.
What a great 3K there. A very crucial 3K as well. That is left. SH hit a 1v2. And Breeze is rotating the A site now to plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Can Breeze clutches for the team and get a 2nd round on the board for SH. 77 HP. Good U2 as well. Swings, gets 1. Unfortunately, couldn't get the spray on the 2nd. Tries to blind Bumpkin. Doesn't manage to get it. Bumpkin with the wall now. Goes for defuse. Swings. Breeze low on health. Bumpkin needs to get on that spike though. Taps it. Breeze coming around from behind here. And gets the elim. 2nd round on the board for SH. Breeze with a 3K.
Last round in the half.
Last round in the half here. Current score being 9-2 to TIT. Let's see if the 2nd half will bring anything good for SH. I also believe it's very close across the board at the moment. I believe over on the other game, you've got 10-3 is the current score. I'm not sure who's winning, but it's 10-3 over there. And it's 9-2 here, so very close games.
Cover going out.
Pushing mid and B side here. Bumpkin getting an elim.
Spike down B.
Breeze getting Kilo. Bachira getting... Oh no! TRT's going down like flies. 2v4 here. Jake with a nade, trying to get some damage on Jacob. Does. Gets the elim as well. 3v1. Let's play retake. Spike is being planted.
Spike planted.
Exactly where you are.
Will they save or will they push? Jake pushing. Getting the elim on Bachira there. Nasty getting an elim as well. 2v1. Tiny getting the elim. Big elim on Nasty. Jake 30 HP in a dream. Tiny hears him. And unfortunately gets the elim on Jake. The 3rd round. For SH. It looked like at the end there that TIT were going to come out on top there, going 10-2, but unfortunately, there was 1 man left. Tiny on site. Clutched it up for the team. 9-3. Has the 9-3 curse been activated? Let's see. Will SH play better on defense and offense? Looking like a B and mid push here. Let's see if they can get some rounds back and potentially push this in overtime. It's a big task ahead of them. But let's see what they can do. You two going on side here. Lag spike getting tiny. Lag spike getting a second on Bachira. Lazy vibes on site. They're unaware. Swings. Gets one.
Spike planted.
Lag spike getting taken out there. Bumpkin just getting out. Kilo on site. Getting one.
One enemy remaining.
Bumpkin with the last two. 10-3 for TIT. TIT with a incredible lead here. What a game they're having. Very interesting push here. Looking like an A, and we got a lurking Jake in mid here. Looks like Nasty is AFK. Bumpkin getting stunned.
Bring them down.
Bumpkin getting an elim there. Big first pick of the round. Breeze getting Bumpkin. Lag spike getting one. Tiny getting Kilo.
One enemy remaining.
Nasty with a nice flick from the Sheriff there. Gets one. Looking for the second. Both low. Unfortunately, the pull-out time has done him here. Jake swings. Gets the elim. Another round for TIT. 11-3. Very one-sided game this is looking. It looks like split might be a bit difficult without smokes. B push. Kind of being aggressive. Nice to get an elim. Jacob getting elim on Nasty there. Hard push from the defense here. Lag spike getting one. Bachira getting one. Bumpkin getting one. Jacob getting one. 2v1. Lag spike. Left in a 1v1 now. Blinds through. Oh, smokes instead. And unfortunately doesn't do enough to Lazy Vibes. It's a 4th round for SH. Much needed round as well. TIT only needing 2 more to claim victory against SH. Looking like another B push.
Bring them down.
Nasty getting picked up by the Fade Util. Kilo using Fade Util here, trying to pick up someone. Get some information. Lazy Vibes peeking up there. Did Kilo see him? I don't know. Nasty getting tiny though. With the Sheriff again. Bachira already on site. Watch it from heaven. Sees Jake's head pop up real quick. Bumpkin getting taken out by Bachira. Almost worked out for him. Lazy Vibes getting blinded there. Nasty on heaven. Gets taken out by Jacob. Breeze getting Kilo. 2v2 now. Unfortunately, Lag Spike gets taken out. It's Jake in a 1v2 with a Spectre.
Satchel up.
Jumps over, unfortunately, could not connect. And it will be a 5th round for SH. It's not over yet.
Time to stock back up.
11-5. SH ain't giving up. They've won the last 2 rounds. Could they make the comeback? Lag Spike going 20-9 with 8 assists. Playing an outstanding game here from a smoker. And when I say smoker, I mean controller. Not cigarettes and that. Hard push on A side. Jake pushing in hard. Jake getting one. Unfortunately, couldn't get a second. Nasty getting one. Lazy Vibes getting one. Nasty with a second. Gets the third with the wall bang. And it's down to Breeze in a 1v3. Breeze! With the snaps from the Guardian. Unfortunately, Nasty ends it with a 4K. Breeze with a great 2 kills there. Unfortunately, couldn't get the third. Nasty with a 4K. 12-5. Match point for TIT.
Can someone get this?
Looks like a B push, and this might be the last chance for SH to stay in this game. Jake needs 1 Elim for a 20 bomb as well. Will we see 2 20 bombs on TRT? Nasty getting an Elim on Bachira. Big pick. Gets backside. Looks for a second. Doesn't find it. Gets taken out by Breeze. Breeze gets 2. Jake getting tiny with a nade. Breeze on a 3K. Looking for the 4. Gets Jake. Jake with a trade, but unfortunately, Jacob's on site. And that's another round for SH. Jake with 21. Lagsfuck with 20. Breeze with 24. Last couple of rounds, Breeze has put in a very good effort. Got a quite a few number of elims. Much needed as well.
There.
Bit of a split push. Most go on B, but Jake's lurking Rays on A site, which works out in their favor because there's actually 3 SH members on A site. And the rotate is on.
Face your fear!
Tiny getting picked up there. Nice to get an Elium on Bachira. Big U2 there. Tiny getting an Elim. Breeze getting an Elim as well. Bumpkin and Kilo getting one. Lots of Elims going off left, right, and center. It's down to a 2v2 now. Jake with the flank. Gets one. Looks for the final one. And finds a TRT 13-6 against SH.
The city is safe.
What a game. What a game.
What's left of it?
What a game. TRT, completely different team than last week. Come out after being bottom of the ladder last week to win 13-6. What a game. Breeze with a 26-16 KD. Jake with a 23-13. Lag Spike 20-12 with 10 assists. What a game. I'll just check in with the others. I believe Ivy won 13-6. Wait, Ivy? Is Ivy even at... Didn't realize Ivy was playing. Anyway, we'll go into a quick little intermission. And I'll go find out who we're hosting next. Alrighty. So we got this last game here, and then the grand final, and I believe it's currently TIT versus IC. We're about to get into the coin toss and find out what map we're playing on, who's playing offense and defense, so just bear with us a little bit longer, and look forward to a great game, and then the finals. See you shortly. Alrighty. The map has been picked. The coin toss is done. Teams have been picked. Alright, so it looks like they're playing on Haven. And TRT won the coin toss. So IC have chosen to play defense first round. TRT will be attacking first. So without further ado, let's get into this game. And then we'll head into the finals after. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Smokes is a definite on this map. 3 sites, you're definitely going to need them. Seemed to be SH's downfall last game, playing no smokes on split. Didn't work out in their favor. And has led TRT into this position here. TRT locking in. Phoenix, Killjoy, Arena. Looking like a fade and Omen. And I see with Jet, Sage, Raze, Neon, and Omen as well.
Select your agent.
Kilo playing Killjoy. Interesting. Reyna instead of Jet. No Jets. Very interesting. Usually you see people on like Seaside as a Jet with an op, but we may not be seeing that today. But it's going to be a good match. And here we go. Luke played a fantastic, or lag spike, if you know him as. Played a fantastic game. Last game, dropping an ace to clutch with Omen. So he seems to be a very talented Omen player. Let's see if he can do something similar in this game here. Nasty seems to be AFK. So does Kilo. It's alright. 13 seconds until we start the game. And it's looking like a potential C push straight off the bat. Only one person for RC on site. And here we go. Pushes the gun.
Bomb grenade out.
That's Coastal looking for a Elim through the smoke here. Gets one on Kilo and gets out alive too. Big pick. Gets tagged through the smoke but can heal. Jake about to come across. Rio here. Gets taken out with the classic. Bumpkin and window gets taken out by Rio as well. Nasty and Rio in a 1v1. Nasty finally taking out Rio. Lag spike taking out Error. Generally don't know if it's Error or SCOCE, but it is what it is. Nasty picking up an Elim here. 2v2. Nasty very low on HP, gets right clicked. And Luke unable to trade. Reach with 2 to bring the first round in favor of IC. Couple 2Ks across the board. Nasty with 2. Reach with 2. Rio with 2. Like to see it. Good first round. And it looks like TRT are pushing for C again in round 2. Will they be successful this time? I see with 2 on site now. Nasty swinging hard. They're on site. Will they get picked up? Dagi gets one. Reach gets one. That Coastal gets one as well. Jake now left in a 1v5. And unfortunately can't get one. Flawless second round for IC. Big picks. No one checked the corners. 2 players camping in there. 2 easy elims. And finally, TRT opting to not go C. Going towards A, and little do they know, IC is 5 stacked on A. Oh no, here we go. That Coastal playing B side with an Odin. Very slow push. Kilo about to push too. Kilo swings. Gets 1. Will they get 2? Oh no! Jake gets taken out and Kilo.
Cover going out.
Rio with the blind down. Nasty with the Elim on Rio from behind.
Still in sight.
Reach unfortunately not able to get one there. And it's down to that Coastal with the Odin from B side. In 1v3. Gets Bumpkin. Goes for the second. Unfortunately, Nasty puts an end to that with a 3K. First try on the board for TIT. Very lucky. Both Kilo and Jake getting picked up from a corner again, which wasn't checked. You need to check your corners, boys. That goes for everyone in this tournament. You don't check your corners, you're going to be punished. Luckily, TRT did enough that round.
Claw through them.
But it was their downfall in the first two. C push again. 2 on site. That Coastal trying to find Elim through the smoke again. Oh, Bumpkin with a pick. That's a big pick. Rio on the flank here. Bumpkin getting another pick. With the Guardian there. Big picks from Bumpkin. And the rotate is on. Will Kilo find an Elim mirror or will he be taken out? Will he swing left? No, he doesn't. Gets punished for not checking corners yet again. Nasty gets taken out. That's a 2K. Looking for a potential 3K here. Bumpkin getting another Elim. Bumpkin getting traded out there. And it's down to Jake in a 1v2. 11 seconds on the clock. Will he save? Sees one heaven. Tries to get the Elim. Doesn't find it. Finds it in the end. Looks for the second. 1 second left. And unfortunately could not find them. But Jake will save the Guardian.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Sorry.
It's looking like another C push. Luke, unfortunately, making a mistake there.
Shadows traveling.
Reach with a nade here, goes in. That's Coastal taking out. Nasty, big pick there. Nothing from the nade, though. That Coastal pushing through this smoke. Gets lag spike. Spike is down. Killer getting Rio though on the flank. That's Coastal getting another one. TRT down to a 2v3. Gets taken out again from a flank. Kilo, 5 HP. 2v1. Not in his favor. And just as I say that, gets taken out with a classic. Fourth round on the board for IC.
I have so many questions.
Is that Nagi on top with a 7-3? That Coast with a 7-3 as well. And TIT do not have very good eco right now. They're going to have to save. One rifle on the board in the hands of Kilo. It's looking like an A push. And all of defense is B. Will this work in TRT's favor here? Bumpkin about to get swung. Will Bumpkin find one? No. Gets taken out. Nasty getting one. Rio getting one. Nasty getting two here. Real with the ulti. Will he cancel? Yes, does. He's on site. They're unaware. Luckily gets an elim there on Jake.
One enemy remaining.
No, you get one on Nasty. It's down to lag spike in a 1v3 with a stinger.
Cover going out.
Smokes heaven. Barrio's right there with the Phantom. Swings around spraying. Tags him hard but doesn't get the elim. Lag spike gets the elim there. Ulti onto C site. Reaches there. Has to cancel it. 22 HP in a dream.
30 seconds left.
Goes to plant. Nagi drops down. And down goes lag spike. 5-1 to IC. TRT. In a bit of a pickle here. One round the board. Need to do something to stay in this game. Looking like a split push potentially. Nope, here we go. C. And will we find a pick in mid? Kilo narrowly dodging the bullets there. Pumpkin swinging, those ones there. Gets taken out by Reach though. Big pick.
Shadows traveling.
And it looks like they're rotating to A. Nasty trying to get an elim here. Doesn't find it. Lag spike gets taken out mid window.
Spike down mid.
I got the spike.
Kilo picking up the Vandal here.
Can't use that yet.
And Jake might find an elim here. Checks the corners this time. Unfortunately, checks the wrong corner. Gets punished again. Most of these elims on the tick guys have been from not checking corners or checking the wrong one. TRT 2v5.
Standing.
Make that 1v5. Nasty gets taken out by Nagi. That's down to Kilo. Kilo gets one. Sets up the turret. Gets swung hard, but no boards connect him. And unfortunately gets taken out. Good for one, but not anymore. That's another round for IC. Now give me 10-3.
Tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
TIT may have met their match in this this week's tournament here. 5 rounds down. Can they work something out to keep themselves in it? Or will we see IC again in the final? Because they did win last week. Right now, I believe, if I'm correct, it's the last place from last week, TIT, versus top place from last week. So, if TIT come back, could be redemption for them. They did get it against FAF. Lots of U2 going on here. Will an elim be found by anyone? Shots going off left, right, and center. Surprisingly, still no elim yet.
Bomb grenade out.
Lots of U2 have been used there. Bumpkin getting first elim there. And they're on. Killer getting the backside on Nagi. That Coastal getting the trade there.
Weapon here.
Jake with the Marshall. Picks up a Vandal now.
I'll find you.
Bumpkin in a good position. Flashes, swings, doesn't find anyone. That Coastal about to swing lag spike. Lag spike with one elim. Gets swung, gets taken out.
Player standing.
One player left. Jake with one. Nasty with one to finish it. That's the second round for TIT. TIT getting trades this time. Worked out in their favor. But still, actually, pretty low eco across the board, if I'm being honest. Looking like an A push. Full fast stacked A push. 2 IC members on A site. Reyna v Reyna here. And Nasty gets taken out. Big pick for IC. Lag Spike trying to find the trade here for Nasty. And unfortunately doesn't find it. Rio gets an elim. And Era is a ZOC? I am butchering this name. Gets a 3K. Another round for IC. We're cooking. Indeed you are. 7-2 in the first half. It's not over yet, but it's a very big lead. I mean, you're allowed to type. It's okay. Push through mid as well as Seaside here. Jake about to come up against Reach. Checks corners. Doesn't want to die from not checking a corner again. Jake getting Reach. It's looking like a B push. Silence across the map right now. Oh, Bumpkin getting the elim there. That's a big elim. Nagi with a neon ult gets one. Stuns. Unfortunately, can't get a second. Rio there. Knows Jake's backside. That coaster coming in from the front. About to get sandwiched by 2. Gets 1. Lag Spike with a trade. Rio gets the elim on Jake's 1v1. Lag Spike with a blind. Omen v Omen. Lag Spike with a wall bang. Third round for TIT. Very close round there. TIT almost lost that. Nagi 11-5. That Coastal 11-6. Error 10-6. Rifles across the board and Reach with an op. Raze with an op. Interesting. Killer getting taken out. Jake about to find himself in a fight right now.
Bring them down.
As they push towards B side. Jake gets 1. Bumpkin's in a fight of his own right now. Jake gets taken out. 3K for Error. 4K. Oh, and the ace gets denied by Nasty. Nasty in a 1v3. Nagi with the knife out.
Seconds left.
Looks like Nasty might get taken out here by Nagi. Nasty gets a 3K. And unfortunately, goes right into Nagi, gets taken out.
Last round before the switch.
8-3. 14-7, 12-5, 11-7. Nice with 11-9. Top 4 players at the moment on the game. Reach still with that op. And TIT do not have the creds to full by the looks of it. And they are full stacking Seaside. Both teams here pretty much. One mid, one garage, but everyone is pushing Seaside right now. See if Reach can get an elim with the op up. No, misses the shot, unfortunately. Nasty on side, gets taken out by Rio, though. Nagi in the corner there. Gets what? Rio with 2, Nagi with 1 on the ulti, and Lag Spike's gone too.
Last player standing.
Pumpkin gets taken out. And Jake on the killer flank here in a 1v5. Well, TRT and this half 8-4 and 9-3. Unfortunately, it'll be 9-3. Nagi with the 3K.
Switching
Let's
sides.
see if they have a bit more luck on defense. Or will IC keep going and be equally as strong on offense? Reaching that coastal with a deagle here. Oh no, that coastal picking back up a classic. 4 ghosts across the board for TIT. And a classic with light shield. TRT with 2 on A side, and it looks like it's going to be a full 5-stack push from IC in the first round of the second half. Jake about to get pushed. Gets 1. Is he good for 2? Unfortunately doesn't, but does quite a bit of damage. Area gets 1, reaches on side as well. Black Spikes backside. Area gets 2. TRT. 2v4. Kilo with 1 there. Great crossfire from Nasty and Kilo. 2v3. Nasty doing some damage there. Not finding the Elim though. Kilo heaven. Pick up the turret. Looks to get 1. Does quite a bit of damage. Nasty getting an Elim.
Last player standing.
Kilo getting 3. What a retake for TIT.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my
9-4. It's a big round for them. Still a close round though. 16-8. So 2.0 KD right there at the top. You love to see it. And it's looking potentially like a mid push. Garage maybe to C.
Sentry.
Kilo Nasty on C side. Kilo about to get pushed. Kilo good for 1. Is he good for 2? No, but does get some damage.
Spike
Nasty gets 2. Lag Spike gets 1.
remaining.
1v3 for IC. Shots got off left, right, center. Lag Spike with the swing out. Gets the Elim. 5th round for TIT. That's 2 very important rounds in this second half for TIT. They're not done yet. It's not over. They're still fighting. Spike has been left in spawn. Let's see how long it takes for them to realize that.
There. Go, go, go.
And there we go. Not too long at all. Looking like an A push. Nasty being slightly aggressive with this. About to get swung by 3. Oh, unfortunately, could not get 1. He waited, had some great trigger discipline, but could not get an Elim there. Waited slightly too long. Didn't have the weapon for it either, unfortunately. Rio, Reach getting Elims as well. TRT, 2v4. Lag Spike heaven here. Kilo about to swing. Sees 1 but gets taken out by the judge. Lag Spike in 1v4.
Cover going down.
Wall banging a cheeky open TP to heaven. Caught him a little bit off guard there.
Remember, they're only human.
Very aggressive open TP. You love to see it. 19-9. Almost a 20 bomb already. Having a big game. I was gonna say banger of a game, but I thought, you know, banger's a bit of a weird word. Could be sarcastic, you know. Bros on Demon KDA. Yes. But how do you know I just said that? Nasty getting an elim. Killer getting an elim. Bumpkin here. Oh, Killer getting 2. Killer looking for the 3rd. Gets a 3rd. Nagi here in a 1v5. Jake on the flank gets taken out. Kilo gets taken out. TRT pushing 1 by 1. Not a great play. It might be costly for them. Nagi might be saving. 43 seconds though, still quite a lot of time. Nasty on the flank here. Bumpkin still on site. And Lag Sparks on A site. Bumpkin here. In a very good position to get the elim. Gets taken out by Nagi. Nagi with a 3k. Ace is on. 1v2.
This way. My ult's ready.
Has the ulti as well. Will Lag Spike swing? No. Heads onto site. Jake gets taken out. Nagi here. 1v1 for the ace. Ace for Nagi. Another round for IC.
Please don't hug me.
What an ace, and drops a 21 bomb and pips. Error for the top KD right now. 21-7, 3 assists. What a round. Needed to clutch. Did clutch. TRT making some mistakes there. Pushing individually instead of as a team. And it was their downfall. Looking like an A push. Nice with the Sheriff here. About to get swung by the whole team. They haven't looked at him yet. Nasty getting 2. And then getting traded out. Good trigger discipline there. Jake pushing through. Getting 1. Getting 2. Needs to reload though, unfortunately.
I have the spike. Watch.
And the Omen ult. Gets cancelled and Lag Spike takes him out.
I feel the
11-6.
block it out, Omen.
Don't know if the cancel was meant to happen there, but I heard the cancel noise. Nasty coming close to a 20 bomb as well here, 17-13. I see only need 2 more rounds to go on to the final again, 2 weeks in a row. Could they be back-to-back champions? There's a good chance of it as they push C-site now. Looking like a B push potentially. Blind on site. Jake gets blinded. And they're on site. Jake with the ulti here. Rio on top of the wall. Gets marked. Reach. Swinging bumpkin. Gets the elim. TRT. Left in a 1v4. And Killer gets taken out. Another 3k. 22-11. Takes top again. 12-6. Match point for IC. And another chance to be champion for another week. Could be back to back. We could be seeing it here. They've come to defend their title.
We go.
Once again, swinging A side. Jake trying to get an Elim, but gets taken out, unfortunately. Nasty once again in the corner here. Gets one. Does he get out of there alive? Unfortunately not. Gets pushed hard. That coastal 4 HP. Reachinagi getting Elims. Lag Spike getting the trade. Rio on site. Blinds going off. Rio gets one. Now down to Kilo again. In a 1v4. The nade comes in. And he's going to get sprayed down. Reach for the final Elim. 13-6. Tie C. What a game. What a game. What a game. Let's have a look at the leaderboard real quick. We've got... let's have a look. 23-12 on top. 22-9. Nasty coming in third. 18-15. Rio with 13 assists. 15-14-3. What a game. And now we have the finals coming up very shortly. Stay tuned for that. Just going to go. Be right back. All right, we're about to head into the grand final. It's a best of 3, DG versus IC. We're about to go in and do the coin toss, find out what map we're playing on and who's playing offense and defense. We'll be back very shortly. Damn, I was muted. Oh, that's basically. Let me do it. Let me redo it again. I said Ascent was picked off the coin toss. IC1 playing Ascent, and DG will be defending first. IC will be attacking. Let's see if IC can defend their title as the current #1 champs of the SCOCE League. But it's alright, I get to waffle a little bit longer. We're in for a freaking banger of a game, DG IC. We know how IC play. Absolutely smashed the tournament last week. And they're back here again. There's a reason for it. Very powerful team. Let's have a look across the board. They've got Neon, Astra, Killjoy, Sova, and Jet against Cypher, Fade, Jet, Phoenix, and Astra. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't think I've had the luxury of playing and hosting with DG this week, so I actually have no idea what sort of form they're in. But the fact that they're here tells me they're in pretty good form. Looking like an A push, and we've already got 3 players on defense on A site. This could be a great start. Here we go. Flash goes out. Flash to her own teammate, unfortunately. No Elim found yet. Dash on the site. Wild gets an Elim on Rio. And the rotate might be on. I'm sorry, did we just see an Elim from a Sova Dart? Oh, you're going to love a Sova Dart Elim. But sure get an Elim. Gets taken out from behind by Princess. Princess, what a name. That's looking like a mid pushing out of B site. Nagi low HP here. Spike will be planted.
30 seconds left. Spike
3v3. Wild swings, gets taken up by Reach. Nagi gets an Elim as well. And Bachira gets a third first round. Favor of IC. Quick Elims at the end there. Pretty slow to start off with. But, first round on the board. In the reigning champs right now. Once again, Wild and Ippo on a... Ippo. Apologies if I butcher it. On A side here for defense. About to get swung by almost the whole team. Nagi in a good position to pick up an Elim as well. Ippo gets one. Rio gets a trade though. Nagi looking for an Elim. Wild gets an Elim. Gets taken out by Nagi from behind. Spike will be planted. Nagi trying to get an Elim through the smoke. Doesn't find one. 3v3 again. Another Sova Dart.
I'll find you.
Trying to get that Elim below. Buck Boris getting one. Happy Muffin's getting taken out as well.
Last
Trading
player
going off left, right, and
standing.
center. It's down to Bachira in a 1v2.
Pulling them in.
Gets the stun, but unfortunately gets taken out by Princess with the Sheriff. Hippo, oh, thank you so much.
Defend this reality.
Fantastic. Don't want to butcher that. 1-1. It's going to be a close game. That's what we like to see. We might even this week see a match 3. I would love to see a match 3.
BYB fam. Going to Astral to do
Them astral guardian things I do.
Looking like a B push.
I'll find you.
Buck Boris with the util there. Find out there's some players. Ducking off site. And DG rotating over. Nice camera position there. Nagi in the first elim. From mid. Rear trying to get an elim from spraying. Through the wall, doesn't find one. Buck Boris close there on the corner. Very slow. Rio gets the elim there on Buck Boris. Big pick, and the push is on. Happy Muffin's getting the trade. Gets out there alive somehow. Nagi's still a mid. Nagi gets the elim from behind. Hippo here pushing side, getting 1, getting 2, getting 3. Beautiful spray transfer there. And I don't think Nagi has enough time to get on site. And we'll be saving the Vandal. Beautiful 3k spray there.
I'm out of here.
What was that indeed? Snap, snap, snap. 3 gone. Diffuses the spike. Beautiful play. 4-2-1. Puts him top of his team. And it's looking like an A push. Shots gone off left, right, and center. Princess finds one. Nagi about to get in a fight of his own. Princess gets traded out. Nagi getting wild. On site now.
Coming through.
Will they get Hippo? Camping in that corner there. No, but Rio gets him. And they're on site. 4v2. Nagi getting the elim somehow. Unfortunately, a couple of whiff shots there. Buck Boris left the clutch in a 1v4. What a name, by the way. Buck Boris. Love it. Gets 1. Good for 2. 9 HP. 1v2. Has util. Tries to jump on top. Unfortunately, doesn't make it. And gets taken out by Reach from hell. Unfortunate. Good idea. Poor execution. 2-2. Tied up again. Like I said, it's going to be a close game, this one. Two very talented teams here. Facing off for Week 2 Championship. It's looking like another A push. Seem to be favoring A. Princess holding the corner here. Gets tagged by the drone. Gets stunned. Good for 1 though.
One down.
Hippo with the trade. Bachir in a very interesting position. What a wall bang. Hippo's gone. That's a big pick. And the rotate's on. Very quiet. Wild swings, unfortunately, doesn't get one. Gets taken out by Reach. 3v2. And they're pushing back A side now. Happy Muffins takes out Rio. Reach planting. Bachira swinging. Trying to see if they can find a player below.
You should run.
Killjoy ulti.
Last player standing.
Happy Muffins gets the Elim. Gets the next 3k. Does he have enough time to break the Killjoy? Yes, he does. What a clutch from Happy Muffins. About to say, I thought he wasn't going to defuse the spike for a minute there.
Save the day.
Gonna say I spoke a little bit too soon. What a round. What a round. The odds were against him. Came out on top. Got the 2. Total 3k for that round. And defused the spike. Pushing A again. Happy Muffins setting up a soft trip here.
That goes there. This goes here.
Lots of U2 on A side. And here we go.
Here we go.
Nagi popping the ult.
Obscuring, blocking, pulling them in.
Nagi, oh my god, almost getting him through the smoke. Lots of damage there. Gets taken out though. Princess gets one out. Happy Muffins gets one. Rio with a nice. Good for one. Trade's going off left, right, and center. Rio left in a 1v3 with a Sheriff. And Ippo with a 3k. Puts another round on the board for DG.
Let's get these idiots.
Lots of Elims going off left, right, and center there in a short period of time. But DG with the round. Sheesh.
Need a drop.
Ippo 8-4 with 2 assists. Seems to be the clutch master here. Drop another 3k to clutch that. IC may have met their match. I mean, it's only 2 rounds in it, but DG's putting up a good fight here. Princess picking mid. Oh, shots going off. No Elim found yet. Wild Flashes doesn't find anyone though. Timing. Buck Boris gets an Elim.
I have the spike.
Princess and Rio about to have a little face off here.
Covering it.
Princess with the smoke walks through, gets taken out by Rio though. Ippo on site. Holding the tree angle here. Unfortunately gets taken out by Reach as well. Happy Muffins on site behind Jen. Unfortunately gets taken out by Rio. Buck Boris. Heaven. Trying to find Neelim. Gets taken out.
Player standing.
Wild left in a 1v4. And gets taken out by Bachira. That's the 3rd round for IC.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Very close. Rifles across the board for IC. DG in a bit of a pickle here. Only 3 rifles. 4 rifles. 3. 3 and a stinger. And a classic. It's going to be an interesting round.
Scanning ahead.
Server dart. Trying to figure out how many are on site here.
Deploying drone.
Nagi about to get swung.
You watch it fighting.
Rio's on site. Ippo gets an Elim on Nagi. Happy Muffins gets one. Princess gets one.
Last player standing.
Iron Princess gets one.
Spike down.
But gets traded out. Spray through a smoke here. Going for a knife. Happy Muffins with a knife! 5-3 to GG. You love to see a good knife. I think that's 3 tonight, maybe 4 that I've seen in the games that I have casted this evening. And 2 were back to back. 2 rounds in a row.
Time for a field test.
It's finally looking like a bit of a B push. Potentially mid. No, they're going back. Never mind.
Revealing area. There they are.
Elim yet to be found. Bachira good for 1, but gets traded immediately by Princess. That was very quiet over on A site. Once again, Happy Muffins on site. Rio swings, gets the Elim. Site's currently free. Spike will be planted.
Spike planted.
And the rotate's on for DG. 3v4.
No charges. Marked 1.
Mark 1. Gets taken out by Rio though. Rio getting immediately traded.
Take flight.
Nagi on the corner gets an Elim. And it's down to Princess in a 1v3. 12 HP. Will they save?
Recovering it.
No, he gets taken out by Nagi. 5-4. We're going back to back right now. Rounds going one side, the other side, one side, the other side. 2-1, 2-1, 1-1.
I should probably play some stats.
Very
in the
close
Astral
game.
Plane.
And I think we may be going to a third game based on this first game alone being this close. I'm putting my prediction in, you know. I think we'll go to a third game.
Thanks.
And I'm hoping it's Lotus. I haven't seen Lotus yet. Lotus is in the pool. I would very much like to see Lotus. Very aggressive swing there from Ippo. Gets out alive somehow. And gets an Elim too! Reach swinging, trying to find something. Doesn't find it. 2 in mid. Nagi gets Ippo.
Take this. Gotta go.
Nagi with a stun. In they go. Spraying through, trying to find the Elim. Nagi gets the Elim. But Shira gets an Elim on site, and they're on. DG once again with a rotate from A side over.
Blocking vision.
2v4.
Spike planted.
Rio being a little bit too aggressive moving there. Didn't swing it. Gets taken out by Wild. Wild with a flash. Unfortunately gets taken out. Nagi gets immediately traded and reach to finish off that round. We're back. Squared up again. 5-5.
I told you you're okay. You're okay, fam.
Flash was the right move, but unfortunately couldn't get the Elim there. Couldn't control the spray. You hate to see it.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality.
B push. Buck Boris and Happy Muffins on site. What a name, by the way. Happy Muffins. Love it. Buck Boris being very aggressive here. Oh, tries to get out of there. Just gets out of there. Doesn't take too much damage, but gets taken out by Nagi immediately. They're capitalizing on this. Ivy with one. Rio with one as well. Rio with the jet knives here, trying to find Elim. Happy Muffins breaking the door here. Rio with a second Elim. Looking for a third in market. Unfortunately, Nagi yoinks it. And it's Ippo in a 1v4, but gets taken out from behind by Machira. 6-5.
Last round.
Favorite
in
I
the
see.
half.
The reigning champs. Nagi with a 13-7. Ippo 11-8. Rio 10-8. Top 3 at the moment. And they're going back for an A push for the last round and a half. Will it be a 6-6 half? Ippo playing very aggressive here. Holding the one way. Nagi getting the elim on Ippo. Pop in the neon ult. Swinging. Getting a second. And they're on site. Shock dart going up heaven. Getting taken out there with a shock dart in the hand. Spike getting planted. Bark Boris, while getting an elim. Spike is currently getting defused. Nagi said, no, I've had enough of that. 3k. Looking for the ace. 2v2. And unfortunately gets denied the ace by Wild, and Buck Boris clears up by taking out Rio there. And it will be a 6-6 half.
We good. We good.
Switching sides.
Nagi 16-8. 5 assists. Doing a lot for the team there. Pick up those crucial elims.
Here.
First game out of 3. 6-6 at half. Still anybody's game.
You better run, Sova.
Split push here. Rio looking to swing this here. Pick up an elim or two. Very slow push from DG. Still yet to push the site. And the rotate is on. Very quiet, very slow push for this first round of the second half. Pushing through mid. Alright, in the smoke. We'll swing out. Gets one. Gets two, but unfortunately can't get a third. Two big picks there. Rio gets a third. Princess taken out. Bachira there. 2v3. And now they're going to have to try and get the spike. Princess getting one. Buck Boris getting one. 2v1.
I have the spike.
Do they have enough time to plant the spike? Yes, they do. Reach being patient.
Planted.
Doesn't get picked up. This could be big. Here's one on site. Behind the box. Can't get an angle. Reach is not happy. Reach drops though here. Jumps. Goes for the right click. Gets one, but unfortunately Ivy Princess is there. Gets the trade. With 41 HP. And offense won the round. Very unfortunate there. For Reach and they were behind the box.
1 second, peeps. I gotta
Very
visit.
unfortunate.
I've got to play some
Had
stats.
the right idea, but it was just slightly delayed timing. Slightly. little bit quicker. Might have been able to get that elim.
Stay safe.
Not even so. Good effort. Rio gets taken out by Hippo. Hippo getting stunned, but dashing out of there quickly. Gets the elim. Big picks here. Gets taken out though. Ivy Princess getting one. Nagi getting the trade. Lots of elims going off, and attackers have won that round as well. Back-to-back rounds in the second half. DG proven to be strong on the offense here.
I got enough time to go into the
Nagi getting close to that 20 bomb. 17-10. 13-11 for Princess and 13-11 for Hippo as well. And 11-11 for Rio. Top 4.
Bring glory.
Another B push. Bit of a faster push by the looks of it this time. Flashes through. Hippo gets taken out. Wild's on site. Tries to clear it. Gets taken out by Reach. Rio gets an elim. Happy Muffins gets one. Reach here on site.
One enemy remaining.
Gets a helping hand there. And Happy Muffins gets taken out by Nagi. Another round for offense. Offense proving to be very strong here. DG played very well in that first half on defense and are playing even better on offense.
Yes, this should do.
A push. Slow push. Change it up. Goes for a fast pace and then straight back to slow pace. Like to see it. Happy Muffins and Rio here. But have a little exchange. Happy Muffins comes out on top there. Big pick. Once again. For offense. And the push is on. Wild with a flash. And they're on site. Nagi getting the elim and there's the spike. Wild's about to swing. But Shira getting one by Hippo with a flick! What a trade. Hippo getting another elim.
Last player standing.
And now in a 1v2. Trying to get that spike. Nagi's here. Nagi gets the elim. 3k. We're tied up. Very close game. I'm thinking it's going to go into overtime.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get out of my way.
The stun. So here with the Jet Nas, Jet ulti. Lots of YouTube being used. Hippo getting the elim there, saving the life of a teammate. Hippo getting two. Tried to get the three. Unfortunately, didn't get it. Gets taken out by Rio. Wild getting one. Princess planting. Happy Muffins pushing towards heaven. Reach is there. Reach with a better weapon gets the elim. Silence. But Princess here's the drop.
One enemy remaining.
Princess gets the elim. And it's 2v1. Reach tries their best. Unfortunately, crossfire was too much. Gets taken out. 9-8. Nagi with that 21. Sheesh. 21-11. Ippo 17-14. Princess 14-13 with 9 assists. 9 assists, you know. Team player. Another A push by the looks of it. Achira and Nagi on site. Lots of Astra smokes here.
You are divided. Face your fear.
Wild with the ult. Oh, Sova ult comes through. Somehow Wild manages to get on site without being taken out by that ult. Wild goes to check Hell, but unfortunately runs out of time to do it. With the ulti, Buck Boris getting near him. Ippo getting on top of Jen here. One below. Nagi getting the Elim with the ult. Nagi search for another. Gets another. Wild gets an Elim on Rio. Ippo gets another. And that was a big one on Nagi. But Chira gets one with a spray transfer. Ippo clutches around. 10-8. DG. Ippo go for that 20 as well. 19-14. Very close. What a fantastic game for the first game of the finals. 10-8. Very close. Potentially also 2 more games to come. Ippo getting that first pick on Rio there. Big pick. Once again, pushing towards mid. Will Ippo be taken out here? Let's see. Pulls out the knife, jumps the corner. Ippo gets the Elim. Unfortunate timing. Ippo going for another. Gets the 3K. Reach back sight by themselves here. Gets mollied. And dies to the molly. And Nagi gets the Elim on Happy Muffins there in mid. Nagi left in a 1v4. Needs to ace to clutch this. Gets tagged hard by Wild. Gets a second. Goes for the stun. Almost gets taken out with the stun. And Ippo with a 4K. 11-8.
Hi, I'm out of here.
Ippo 23-14. Nagi 25-13. Look like a split push.
We are above them.
Wild swinging mid. Doesn't see anyone.
Bring them down.
Slow push again. Trying not to give anything away. But Cheer's about to be in a little bit of a pickle here. Spray's going through smoke, and there we go. Wild gets the Elim. Wild looking for another. Knows they're there. Buck Boris on site. Nagi gets one but gets traded. Wild gets taken out. Buck Boris here saw them. Will they swing? Guess they will. But gets taken out. Rio with the Elim. And it's now down to Princess in a 1v3. Gets the 2. Oh, and unfortunately cannot get the 3rd. Great spray transfer there, but unfortunately couldn't connect on the third. That's around for IC. 11-9. Still close. Still anyone's game. DG just needing 2 more rounds on the board.
My thanks.
Split push again. Nagi and Bachira holding the angle here. Smoke and the flash. But nothing comes from it. U2 being used. No elims yet. And it looks like they're rotating. Drone picks up one. Reach on B side by themselves here. Rio and market. Slow, quiet push here.
You are divided.
Rio swings, gets one, big pick. In and out real quick. While flashes with the ulti. Looks to get one, but unfortunately runs out of time. Princess gets 2. Buck Boris gets 1. They're already on site. And Bachira is now rotating from A in a 1v4. Might be a 12th round. And yes, it is 12th round for DG. One more round is all they require to win the first game of 3.
That'll work. That'll work.
Another split push. Seems to be working in their favor. Split push to start up. Give the opposing team no idea where you are. And then it'll push together one side. Very slow and very, very fast once you get there. Rio and Ippo here. Ooh. No Elian, but Buck Boris gets picked up. And Wild is looking for that trade. And gets it too. Has 2 more though. Flashes. Flashes again. Swings it. Gets taken out by the Bucky though from Bachira. Bucky diff. And it's now 3v4 in favor of IC to keep their dreams alive to win first game and have the advantage going into the next one. Happy Muffins with the wall bang, gets Helium on Bachira there. A little bit of a mid exchange, but nothing much. And they're pushing towards B side. Reach. Opting to not play backside this time. See if it helps out. Nagi in the smoke here.
30 seconds left.
Rio with an elim. Prince with an elim. Nagi with an elim.
Down B.
1v2. Gets 1 for the first game. Can Happy Muffins finish it off? 13 seconds left. Needs to get the spike and plant it or get the elim.
10 seconds left.
Goes for the plant. Does he have enough time? No! Not enough time! So close, but unfortunately did not have enough time. I thought they did, but they didn't. Nagi also gets the elim, 12-10. I see a fighting. Fighting for that advantage.
There.
Nagi close to a 30 bomb as well. We got 28-15 with 6. Ippo with 23-17-4 and Princess 2016 with 13 assists.
Go, go, go. I'll show them. There. I'm out of here.
Wild. flashes through. But Bachiri gets Elam again with that Bucky Ippo with the immediate trade though. Sova ulti gets popped. But not picking up anyone. Nagi about to get pushed by the whole team here.
Exactly where you are.
Face your fear!
And on they go. Happy Muffins finding one. Didn't get the second though. Gets traded. Rio still has the knives. Frame below trying to find an Elim. Doesn't find it, unfortunately. Drops down, gets one. Unfortunately, couldn't get the second. Ivy Princess there gets two. Buck Boris to finish it off. First round goes to DG. Big first round. Big first game. 28-16 with 6. 24-18 4. 22-17 13 at the top. And that's a one-game advantage in favor of DG here. Big advantage going into the second game, which will be coming up very shortly. I believe the map and the offensive defense has already been decided. It's looking like Icebox will be the map and IC will be defending first. So we'll just have a little brief intermission and then we'll be back into it. Hope you guys are enjoying it and look forward to game 2. And we're already back with game 2. Short intermission. The teams are ready to go in. No one wants to cool down. Everyone wants to be at their top peaks here for this game. This could be the decider, or we could go to a third map. The third map has already been decided. And it will be Fracture. So let's see what happens in this one. DG, the winners of last game, the first game of the best of 3. Going with Sova, Viper, Reyna, and potentially KO Viper. Against Neon. Nagi on Neon again. Absolute beast on Neon. I'm very keen to see what they can do in Icebox. But it's looking like Sova, Viper, Sage, Reyna, and KO versus Neon, Fade, Sage, Viper, and Reyna. Both opting for Viper as their controllers here. Let's see how that favors them. IC really need to get their way back into this this game here. They need to pick up this game, second game, win it, and then push themselves into the third game so they have a chance to actually come back and be back-to-back champions in the first 2 weeks of the SCOCE League of 2023. They had the potential. It was a close game just at the end. They lost it a little bit. But I would love to see a third game. It's a lot of Valorant, but I love it. Hope you guys are loving it at home as well. And DG with the offense looking like they're pushing A for the first round of game 2. Mix of classics and Ghost across the board here. Let's see how that favors each team. But Shira getting the first elim there. On Hippo, big pick. Buck Boris swinging, getting an elim. Getting immediately traded by Nagi. And the rotate might be on here. Rio with a classic. Gets a head ding, gets the elim. Before Princess and Wild can get onto site. Princess getting a nice elim there on Rio. 3v2. Spike being planted.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go.
Princess taking that Nagi. Princess with a 3k. Looking for the 4k. And we'll find it too. First round DG. If they can get these first 2 or 3 rounds on the board, it may be a 2-game victory. And IC will be defeated and no longer the champions. Looking like another A push to start. But may rotate the B as well again. Rio locking it down on B side for defense.
Revealing area.
Hippo with the Sova dart going in. Trying to get some information. Gets picked up himself by the fade.
Gone.
Offense with 3 quick elims in their onside already. Reach in an interesting situation there. Gets quite a bit of damage dealt to them. Somehow manages to get out alive. Princess trying to get the elim, but unfortunately, Nagi said no to that. Takes him out. Nagi getting shock darted. Happy Muffins taking out reach. There's the second round. They've come out fighting. They want it done. They want 2 games, and then they can go rest. Solid start for DG. Prince is going 4-1. Happy Muffins 2-1. Hippo 2-1. By the looks of a bonus round as well. I like this. 1 Vandal. 2 Vandals. Bulldog and 2 Spectres. And the push is on. Happy Muffins getting the first quick pick on Rio there. And Bachira's in a bit of a pickle. Swings. Unfortunately doesn't even get one. Princess takes him out. Lots of shots going off. Trying to do as much damage as they possibly can.
Spike planted.
Spike is planted. Reach swings, gets one. Looks for a second, gets a second. Nagi gets one as well. Swings through, gets an elim. Nagi with another elim. And it sounded wild, but unfortunately Wild couldn't hold on in a 1v3. Very close though, each player was low on health. But IC get around the board. 2-1.
I'm out of here.
It's going to be a close second game. Just like the first. Might come down to the last couple rounds where one team starts getting a little bit tired. Fatigue kicks in. They make mistakes. The aim gets a little bit sloppy. And that costs them it. But let's see. As we go on to round 4. A push.
Poison's off.
Lots of util being used here. Happy Muffin's trying to get an Elim, doesn't find it though. Wild gets an Elim. Nagi gets an Elim on Wild. Happy Muffin's still in the mid. Coming in from behind, gets reach.
My ult ready.
Nagi gets involved, but Princess takes him out. Happy Muffins with another Elim. Looking for the 3K on Rio there. Blinds out. Gets the 3K. Another round for offense.
There.
Happy Muffins and Princess with 6-2. Nagi 5-3. Once again, Nagi on top for IC here. Doing quite a bit for the team. Getting those crucial elims as well. And they do have ulti this round. Let's see if they use it. Seems to be very capable with a Neon ult. And it's looking like a B push. And B side is free. Rio on the way over. KO and Reyna ults being used from DG. Rio trying to hold it down while the team rotates over.
Spike planted.
And it looks like can be playing retake. Happy Muffin's getting one. Wild getting stunned there. Happy Muffin's getting another. Buck Boris getting one. Happy Muffins with another 3K. And another round for offense. Lots of action, lots of quick elims there towards the end of that round. Happy Muffins with another 3K. 9-2. Top of the leaderboard right now. Happy Muffins seeming to be a big key to DG's recipe for success here on Icebox. Picking up a couple of 3Ks. Let's see if they can continue to do so. Speaking of, have Muffins swinging. Fortunately falls down though before finding anyone. Oh, it gets taken out by Nagi straight away. But immediately gets rezzed. Might be a little bit of a caster's curse here. Talking about how well they're going and then immediately getting taken out. My apologies, Happy Muffins. Didn't mean to.
Welcome to my world.
Viper ult being popped here from DG. Nagi getting an Elim. Nagi shooting through, trying to find another Elim here. Happy Muffins once again getting an Elim. In the Viper ult here. Gets a second. Manages to get through. Gets a third. Ace is on 3 bullets in the chamber though. Will he reload? Swings, gets taken out by Nagi, unfortunately. Nagi gets traded out by Hippo. It's down to reach. In a 1v2. Make that 1v1. 45 HP. Needs to take out Wild in that Viper ult. Viper v Viper. Reach spraying through, trying to find, unfortunately, just a little to the right there. And Wild with the clutch. With the shorty. 5-1 to DG. Happy Muffins with a 12-4. Another 3K, I believe. DG getting a bit of a commanding lead here. 4 ahead. Will they continue to increase their lead? We shall find out.
Still in sight.
Poison orb emitting.
Deploying drone.
Don't get
Looking
in
like a
my
B
way.
push. And Reach is here on site, popping the Viper ulti. Trying to buy the team some time. And make it a little bit difficult for DG to push. Wild finding an Elim though. Shots going off left, right, and center. Not another Elim though. There, never mind. Princess gets an Elim. And they're rotating back to A site.
Toxins going up.
Princess going through mid, trying to see if they can catch anyone off guard on the rotate. Timing here is crucial. Will Princess get an Elim? Pulls out the knife. Puts it away. Viper wall drops. Gets the Elim still though. Nagi there. Knows they're there. Knows one's flank as well. Gets in a difficult position and gets taken out there. Reach sees Zippo.
Toxins going up.
Wall goes up. Swings. Gets the Elim. 2v2. Nagi getting a 3k. Looking for the 4, but no. Buck Boris gets both. 6-1.
I'm out of here.
They are indeed increasing their lead. And I wonder, let me just confirm. Yes. So it seems that this was DG's map of choice. Makes a lot of sense. 6-1. They chose this map. They know this map inside and out.
Poison orb emitting.
And it's definitely showing here. I've got to get the first. Elim. Reach camping. Gets taken out there by Happy Muffins.
We found one.
And it looks like defense is on rotate, and so is offense here. Drops the spike though, goes back to pick it up. Must have been a misclick.
Toxins going up.
3 ultis on the side of defense here. Will they use them? Chira with an Elim. Rio getting taken out by Ippo. Nagi here on site trying to spray through that wall with the Sheriff. Gets swung by Ippo and gets taken out. But Chira with a trade, but Happy Muffins trades that. 7-1. A 6 lead here for DG.
Push up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is over.
We may not, in fact, be going to a 3rd game. As DG seem to be in control of this. IC may not be back-to-back champions. But we are still in the first half. Anything is possible. But Shira here with the Bucky. Been very dangerous with that. Shots going off. No Elims yet. Very quiet from everyone. Buck Boris trying to find an Elim or get some tags there. Happy Muffins gets one. One below them, and unfortunately gets taken out by Machiro with the Bucky. Machiro trying to get another Elim, doesn't find it. Buck Boris takes him out. And they're on site. Ippo with a flank. Gets Reichi and Nagi gets an Elim as well. Nagi takes out the dart. Gets absolutely one-tapped by Ippo. Rio with a trade. Rio in a 1v2. Princess below them. Wild hears him drop. Swings. Gets the trade. 8-1. A 7-round lead here for DG. Happy Muffins with a 15-6. Nuggy with a 12-8. Top 2 in the second game of the grand final for week 2. Will IC be able to get a second round back on the board? The only round they've been able to get so far has been the bonus round. Rio gets an elim on Princess. Straight off the bat. Big pick. It's one rifle down. Spray's going through everywhere. No elim though. Wild gets an elim. Bachir's on the flank. Rio gets an elim on Happy Muffins.
Welcome to my world.
Now gets an elim. Buck Boris with a res. Wild with the shorty on reach. Princess with the spray gets one. Wild with the 3K. Nagi denies anymore. Nagi in a 1v2. 3K looking for the 4K. Needs to defuse though. And unfortunately, by the looks of it, he's not going to have enough time. And he's trying to save that Vandal. It's another round to DG. 8-round lead. 9-1. First game, sorry, was a lot closer than this one. It's definitely a one-sided game. Could be the IC is getting a little bit tired, but it could also be that this was DG's map choice. They may have the advantage here due to that. When I say may, I mean, by the looks of it, they definitely have an advantage.
Toxins going up.
A push. Big ulti there from Princess. Gets on site. Gets one elim on Nagi. Gets taken out though by Reach. And Happy Muffins gets one. Reach gets an elim. Happy Muffins with a spray somehow manages to get an elim there. I'm not sure how. Bullet must have jumped up. Buck Boris sees him.
One enemy remaining.
Happy Muffins with a 3K. And ends with a 4K. 10-1. It's maybe over in the next 3 rounds. Happy Muffins closing in on that 20 bomb. Nagi 15. Princess 10. I think pistol round in the second half is going to be a crucial round. Such for IC. If they win that round and the second, they might have a little bit of momentum behind them and the eco to sort of make their way back into this game and keep them in for a chance to be back-to-back. Princess with the spray, unfortunately, couldn't control it and gets taken out by Reach. Ippo with the elim. Silver ult getting pops. Happy Muffins gets one. Nagi pops the ult, gets an elim. Nagi gets another, but gets taken out by Wild. Happy Muffins trying to spray through the Viper ult, trying to see if they can get an elim here. Not managing to find them. But Cheer on the flank. Happy Muffins on top here. Drops in behind. Gets the elim. One player left. Bachir on the flank. 1v1.
Bring them down.
They will cower.
Happy Muffins gets marked. Here's the jump. Oh, but unfortunately misses the shot. So Bachira gets the elim and a second round on the board for IC.
Clutch.
And as we go into the second half, scores are 210, sorry. Happy Muffins 21-8, Nagi 17-10. These next 2 rounds going to be very important for IC here. They need to capitalize and get those 2. And they might still have a chance to be back-to-back. And we might go to a game 3. For those of you just tuning in, this is game 2 of the final for week 2. DG won the first one. Ippo getting an Elim. Rio getting Happy Muffins and Ippo getting traded out by Nagi. Princess on site gets 1. And Spike will be planted. Both Wild and Buck Boris on the rotate.
Spike planted.
About to play a retake.
Toxin screen down.
In a 2v3.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
And Reach swinging with the frenzy, getting 2. And that's 1 round there. That's a 3rd round for IC.
Time to stock back
Big
up.
round. Big round. If they can get this 2nd one and potentially the 3rd, it might be enough to give them the momentum to continue. But they're not done fighting just yet. And it's looking like a B push. And Buck Boris is the other one on site here. With a judge. Will that be enough for them? Buck Boris swings out, unfortunately. Gets taken out by Nagi with the Spectre. Nagi getting another Elim. Looking for a 3rd. Gets the 3rd.
1 enemy remaining.
Lots of Elims going off left, right, and center. Last player left is Ippo on the flank with the Sheriff. Gets 1. Good for 2. 1v2. 2 bullets in the chamber right now. Reloads. 38 HP in a dream. Picks up the Spectre.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead.
And gets judged by Rio. Unfortunate. That's a 2nd round for IC. That's what we needed from them. That's what they needed.
Another begins.
If they get this round as well, might be enough. Will they go for bonus though? It's looking like they half will. Happy Muffins with 22-10. Nagi 21-12. Ippo 12-10. Top 3. Buck Boris getting the stage wall up just in time as well. Manages to get off site. Checking every angle. Wild getting 2!
Where are you?
2 big picks from Wild there.
Poison's off.
Wild about to swing. Princess gets 1. Reach gets the trade. DG in a 2.
Enemy remaining.
Wild gets a 3k. Ippo gets the last one. 4-11. DG win that round. 2 rounds left for DG to take it home and to beat the reigning champions. IC.
Thank you.
Once again, Wild on B site. Getting pushed by the whole team here.
Poison orb emerging.
Nagi pops the up, gets immediately taken out. But the trade is there. Princess with a flash. Good for 1. Unfortunately, good for 2, but then gets traded. Ippo getting 1. Haven Muffins getting 1. 12-4. And this could be the last round of the week 2 final. Let's see how it plays out.
for you, hermanita.
Once again, Wild getting swung by the whole team. Back to back to back. Good for one. Good for two. Unfortunately, couldn't get the third, though.
Strike down B.
But still did quite a bit of damage. Two on the flank here. Princess getting one. Gets taken out by Bachira, though. Happy Muffin's getting an elim. Looking for the second. Couldn't find it. One man left in a 1v2 to clutch this and keep them in the game.
One enemy remaining.
Gets a 3k. Looking for the 4k on Hippo here. Finds it. Keeps him in the game.
They're nothing to me.
5-12. Keeping their dream alive. We go for another round. They're not giving up. Once again, Wild getting pushed by the whole team. Pops the ulti this time and camps in it with a judge. And unfortunately, gets taken out straight off the bat. Spike being planted. Viper ult getting popped. Happy Muffin's getting one. Hippo getting one. Hippo getting three! Hippo looking for that fourth.
Revealing area.
Spark Boris with the elim. And that is it. 13-5. Your new champions are DG. What a game. What a game. We're going to quickly have a look at the leaderboard here and see where everyone ended up. Happy Muffins on top, 25-11 with 3 assists. Nagi, 21-16 with 3. You had Ippo with 17-11 and 3. Wild, 16-10-6. Very close at the top there, but what a game. What a game. And that wraps up this week's, this wraps up week 2 of the SCOCE League. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to like, subscribe, so that you know when we go live. We go live every week. This tournament happens every week. Make sure you go follow the Twitch as well, because we have games over on Twitch as well as on YouTube. These videos will be going up by either tonight or tomorrow. So if you want to watch VODs, you want to watch highlights, they will be up by the start of next week at least. I promise. I'll work on it. But thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for participating. Congratulations to DG. And have a good evening, everyone. See you guys next week.